Alright. Things seem to be working today. Cat with first. Good morning, cat. There's so many small things that I want to update in this. The Winamp situation. I've seen the video I saw the video you posted, but I haven't watched it yet. And you can download the code now. Want to help whip the llama's ass? Winamp goes open source. But is it really open? Let's see. It's that gamer. So, I'll wait a bit before turning on my camera, because mistakes have been made yesterday. I consulted people. Turns out their consultations were wrong. And now I need to correct things tonight. It's completely insane. Let's see what we got with this one. Is it really open source? Okay, so this interface was copied, but now the original, again, its source code has been made available. It's not what we'd call open source though, even though they seem to be making an effort to imply as much with phrases such as opening up its source code. Okay. Open the GitHub and go to the last page of issues. Alright. Alright, no distributions of modified versions. You may not distribute modified versions of the software, whether in source or binary form. No forking. You may not create, maintain, or distribute a forked version of the software. Official distribution. Only the maintainers of the official repository are allowed to distribute the software and its modifications. Then the GitHub documents. By setting your repositories to be viewed publicly, you agree to allow others to view and fork your repositories. This means that others may make their own copies of content from your repositories in repositories they control. Another very important paragraph just shown below that one. If you set your pages and repositories to be viewed publicly, you grant each user of GitHub a non-exclusive worldwide license to use, display, and perform your content through the GitHub service, and to reproduce your content solely on GitHub as permitted through GitHub's functionality. Yeah, so basically they put a TOS in there, which conflicts with GitHub's TOS, which makes their own TOS invalid. The usual approach is to allow people to fork your software as long as it's under a different name so they don't misrepresent you. Then you rely on the goodwill of the open source software community to not actually fork the project, but rather contribute upstream. Well, this is why if you're a single dev that doesn't understand open source, don't take some other random code and make it open source. Shit will blow up in your face. Morning, Crollo. How are you? So yeah, for everyone that's wondering, there were some issues yesterday. I consulted some people. I was like, all right, since my internet is down and I need to dye my hair purple, I'll go out, I'll find some hair dye and bleach and whatnot, and I'll consult someone there to make sure I'm getting the right stuff and whatnot. While I was talking with the person that worked there, they're like, nah, your hair's not dark enough to need to be bleached. This music is Heartbound's OST, so right there. It's Heartbound's OST, Pirate Software's allowing people to use it as background music for their streams and things like that. It's very nice of them. I alternate between this and Chill Hop. So I also use this. Some days I use this, other days I use Heartbound's OST, just to mix it up a bit. Which reminds me, I need to update it. Go to live, edit this one. Yeah, cool, that's already updated. So yeah, as I was saying, they told me my hair's not dark enough to need to be bleached for the purple to come through. Now, clearly, as you can see... Oh, my camera doesn't want to work now. Give me a second. Oh. As you can see, there's no real purple to it. It's just kind of black. So, I have some bleach and some more purple hair dye being delivered today. Yes. Yes. Black bluish, yes. It's supposed to be purple though. So, what was it? It was... It wasn't that. It wasn't any of those. It wasn't a live color. It was a permanent color, and I don't know if it was Schwarzkopf or something else. It might have been something else. Let's do this. Might have been a L'Oreal, actually. That one? No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. I don't think it was that one. I think it was... or however you spell it. That one, yeah. Schwarzkopf Brilliance. So, they were like, yeah, your hair's not this dark. So, it should come out should come out in between these two. Now, clearly my hair does not look like that. Alright? And my hair is not that dark to begin with. So yeah, I have some bleach and some purple hair dye being delivered today. Tonight after stream, I will bleach and dye again to give you the purple that it's supposed to be. So yeah, that'll be fun. Words per minute do I type? Not much. I can show you. So usually I do words per minute like this, where we have letters and numbers. Before, you're not real. Jesus Christ, I've got this on my fingers. Let's see. There you go. Somewhere around there. I honestly, as a programmer, I don't really need to worry about typing fast. I need to worry about typing accurately. So yeah. I need to actually think through what I'm typing. So. DEWM. Don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what DEWM is. Section 4 of the contribution rights state waiver of rights. Oh, desktop environment window manager. Right. Sorry. I'm not used to people asking me Linux specific stuff unless it's how do you find Linux or something like that. This is KDE. It's all KDE. And I think my login manager is SDDM. I'm correct. Yeah, login screen's SDDM. How do you patch KDE 2 for FreeBSD? No. I'm on KDE 5. Most people are on KDE 6. I got no idea about KDE 2. KDE 2 was probably before I was born. Waiver of rights. You waive any rights to claim authorship of the contributors or to object to any distortion, mutilation, or other modifications of the contributors. You waive any rights to claim authorship of the contributions or to object to any distortion, mutilation, or other modifications of the contributions. Right. Yes, BTD. I'm using Kubuntu. Ubuntu has not updated for KDE 6 support yet. They haven't officially rolled it out. I could manually upgrade to KDE 6, but because I use this setup for streaming, I want it to go through Ubuntu's official release cycle stuff before I start using it. I don't want to hit a situation where I have to like format my entire machine because something messed up during the install and I can't boot properly or whatnot. Don't get to claim your edits as your own. Yeah, basically. That's basically what they're trying to say there. Which, in open source, that's not how open source works. Like, GitHub literally has you as a contributor after you merge like after one of your branches has been merged in. So I don't even know how they would do that. Governing law and jurisdiction. This license shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws of Belgium. Any disputes arising out of or in connection with this license shall be subject to the exclusive jurisdiction of the courts located in Brussels, Belgium. However, it appears such a full waiver of moral rights is not possible in Belgian copyright law. The global waiver of the future exercise of moral rights is not valid under Belgian law. However, the author remains always entitled to oppose the distortion, mutilation, and other alterations of his work. Yeah. It would be illegal pretty much everywhere. Like, if one EU country has it being illegal, it's probably illegal in every EU country. Probably. Not definitely. Probably. Because, you know, a lot of those countries share similar laws in this regard. Because they work with each other. The winner... Copy wrong license. Don't really consider myself a contributor to open source. Like, the most contributing thing I've done is open an issue on some repos. Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is more talking about if you write code and you create a pull request to get that code merged into the main branch of the repo. It's basically that code that you've written that they're talking about. Which, I mean, clearly that person is in the open source community is entitled to say, yes, I contributed this. This is my work that got put in. License MD states that the Winamp Collaborative License is a free copyleft license for software. The license is neither free nor copyleft, but while you can argue that a free license means whatever you want it to, the same cannot be said about copyleft. The second sentence on Wikipedia. Don't use Wikipedia as a source. God damn. I hate when people use Wikipedia as a source of truth. It's like, no, that can be edited by any random person. Like, it may be better these days, but it can still be edited, or it can still have incorrect information in it. You've got to go to like a proper source. Jeez. Next thing you know, they'll allow Wikipedia as a source on PhD thesis and crap. Most contributing was updating C# 13 to C# 14 in a feature request file. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Garbage edits may get reverted pretty fast, but that doesn't guarantee the information on the page is correct. You're trusting that the people that are putting it up there are correct and that they have cited valid sources. Like, instead of putting Wikipedia up as your source, you should put up whatever the source for those Wikipedia pages are. Don't put up a source and be like, yes, this is my source because it has these sources. No, just put those original sources up as your source, because that shows you have actually read those sources and made sure it's correct. There's a reason you're not allowed to use PHP as a source on, like, science papers. Page for Nothing's most vandalized page. It was just make a full page wipe. Freedoms refers to the use of the work for any purpose and the ability to modify, copy, share, and redistribute the work with or without a fee. So, let's go. Copyleft license. Here we go. GNU.org. That's a much better source. Come on. It's also the second entry. You don't have to go that far down to find it. You can also go to opensource.com or copyleft.org. Copyleft.org. Just use that as your source. Copyright holders grant the freedom to copy, modify, convey, adapt, and or redistribute this work, except dependencies B to E, under the terms of the Creative Commons Attribution Share Alike 4.0 International License. A copy of that license is available here. As a public collaborative project, this guide is primarily composed of the many contributions received via its public contribution process. Please review its Git logs for full documentation. Most recent version is available online. Patches are indeed welcome. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. This is such a better source than. Jeez. Yes, I like that license, BTD. That license is perfect. Yeah, copyleft is a general method for making a program or other work free, in the sense of freedom, not zero price, and requiring all modified and extended versions of the program to be free as well. It's made by the former Debian founder too. Yep. It's the second best. What's the best, cat? Yeah, 15,000 Godokins, by the way. Congrats, I have infinite. I have infinite Godokins. Beware. Free as in free beer. Yeah, I mean, well, like, what we were looking at just before was copyleft.org. Actually, was it copyleft.org or was it copyleft.com? Copyleft.org. Yeah, it was this one. Cool. So, do they not have a homepage? Oh, they do. This is their homepage. Oh, right. I saw this and I was like, that's not a homepage. My bad. My bad. You believe in beerware supremacy? Is not a good source as star.org always. Almost always. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I could buy hypnoticgames.org if I wanted to. Right now, I own hypnotic.games, which redirects permanently to Twitch. I also own hypnoticgames.com, which is what my email sits under. And I will at some point have a website under there, once I actually have stuff made and whatnot. .org was a command. Stormond.org, best website. I'm not going to some random. Let's get through this first. The freedom to redistribute has been part of the copyleft definition since the mid-1980s. Since the WCL explicitly forbids redistribution, it is not copyleft. It's more like a copy wrong license. That's where you... Yep, I see. Seems more similar to that type. Hopefully this is an easy fix. Just remove copyleft word from the wording of the license. The whole license is a disappointment. Well, that's the thing though. If the license is invalid, then just use it as if it's a completely open source piece of software that you can do whatever you want with. Because they don't have a legal license to fall back on. So they can't claim that you've used it outside of their license because their license is invalid. It's like if an employment contract is legally void. It's like, just do what you want as an employee. The employer can't hold you to anything because your employment contract is legally void. Go find a job with a competitor if you want. Because those contracts are legally void. My point was that it depends what you're using as a source. You can use any website as a source if that website says, for example. Yes, you can. But my argument was Wikipedia is not a good source. It's not a good source. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. It's a good thing I have no interest in Winamp. All right. So, onto this. What I need to do... I'm trying to figure out if it's worthwhile putting a normal map on these or these. I don't think it is. Good night, BTD. Good night indeed. Because I don't think I need a normal map on those. Because the light source is always going to be above it and kind of lighting everything. Nah, like... You're not gonna have a paper... You wouldn't have a paper about Wikipedia. You would have a paper about the type of website that Wikipedia is. And then you would have sources to the definition of that type of website and things like that. You wouldn't be like... You're not gonna be like, I'm going to write a paper about the Australian government's website and use the Australian government's website as my source. It's like, no, I would write a paper about what a government website is, how the Australian website fits into that, and then definitions of what a website is, what governments are, all that kind of stuff. Ad break coming in 1 minute. Why? What would your paper be about? Think about what your paper, how it works, who edits it, how often they edit it, and what they edit and when. Yeah, so all of that stuff, you would reference sources about how it works. You're not going to reference Wikipedia and be like, Wikipedia is my source of how it works, how often people are allowed to edit it, what people are allowed to edit, when people are allowed to edit it. You wouldn't use Wikipedia as a source for all of that. You would go, all right, for my source of how, like when people are allowed to edit things, this is my source of setting up a site that requires people to be logged in and authorized. You're not using one source to cover all those different things. Wikipedia is not a source, it's a reference to what you're talking about. The source is something that explains or provides information that backs up your statement. But your paper's not going to list out the people that edit Wikipedia. Like you're not going to have a source that has all the people that edit Wikipedia. You would have a source that talks about the type of people interested in editing sites like Wikipedia. And the psychology of those people and stuff like that. Otherwise, your paper isn't actually a paper that needs sources. It's just something that explains Wikipedia. It's just Wikipedia's about page. It's a document on how to use Wikipedia. That's not a paper that needs sources. If you have a paper that needs sources, it's not gonna be these are the people that are editing Wikipedia. This is how you log into Wikipedia and how you edit pages. It's going to be how Wikipedia works. It's going to be why it works like that. It's going to be all that information, and then you would have sources about how you build a site like that, or why that's the way sites are built like that. It's like if you do a paper on black holes, you're not going to reference your paper. You can't have a circular reference. Like, so your paper would have how often people edit pages on Wikipedia. How are you going to aggregate that data? There's a lot of pages on Wikipedia. They all get edited different amounts of times and stuff like that. No, you wouldn't go to Twitch. You would not go to Twitch at all. You'd go to Twitch Tracker. You'd go here. Because this here, you give access to a bot to go to your page and to track your analytics. Like, because outside of me and bots that I authorize, you're not able to see my analytics. But this here allows you to see analytics for everyone's pages. So this would be where you get that information from. But that's the thing though. You writing a paper on how many people visit each stream on Twitch, you don't have access to that information if you go to Twitch directly. Unless you are watching everyone's streams all at once, which you can't physically do. That's why a site like this exists, which has a bot that collects all of that data and aggregates it for you. So this would be your source for that data, not Twitch itself. Because unless you work at Twitch, you don't have access to all of that analytic data. How else are you getting, how are you getting that data from Twitch? You're not citing Twitch as your reference because you aren't getting the data from Twitch, you're getting it from Twitch Tracker. Well, I mean, my community rules are detailed on my page. If you can aggregate it, sure, but I don't think you're going to be able to aggregate it. But if you're just using it to get data points, maybe. But your paper, like what you said you would write a paper on Wikipedia is, how it works. So how it works, you would explain how Wikipedia works, and then you would go into the architecture about that, which you're not going to reference Wikipedia or the architecture of that. I'm not saying Wikipedia is pointless. I'm saying don't use it as a source of truth. Like, don't go to Wikipedia and be like, oh, someone wrote this about that, so I'm going to take that as a source of truth. Because that's like going on Twitter and being like, oh, someone posted this message, I'm going to take that as a source of truth. It's like, go to their sources that they cite and make sure the information is correct. Because if their information was the source of truth, they wouldn't need sources. There is a reason you're not allowed to use Wikipedia as your references on like PhD thesis and scientific research papers. There's a reason that's not allowed, because it's not a valid source of truth. So like on that, where is it? On this page here, we go to the last page, we open this one up. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. So this person here goes, so they're talking about copyleft. And they're like, the second sentence on Wikipedia states this. And it's like, don't use Wikipedia as your source. That's like a third or fourth hand source right there. Like, that's not a valid source of information. Like, use copyleft.org or GNU with their copyleft information. You can use it as evidence. So you can use it as evidence that that person tweeted it, but unless you have a video recording of that person sitting there typing out that tweet and hitting submit, it's not a source of truth that that person tweeted it. Accounts get hacked all the time. Like, you can't, you've got to have more than just a tweet that says, yes, this person tweeted this. No. Is just a source saying this is a tweet on that person's account. There's a fine line. But yeah, it's better than just taking someone's word, going, oh, this person tweeted X, and not having any reference to the tweet or anything like that. It's definitely better for that sense, but it's still not concrete proof that that person actually tweeted it. Well, I mean, you can choose to not use my community rules. If you choose to not use my community rules and you break them, you will soon find out if I'm the one that wrote them. That's one way for you to gain proof. And you see, that there is where a level of trust has to come into it. You have to have a certain level of trust that I'm the one that put those in there. Just like with your example about the tweet, I would have to have trust that that person that owns the account is the one that put the tweet out. I know you're being difficult, but I like this kind of conversation. This kind of conversation is fun. It's engaging. It gets the brain working. What is your field of study anyway? Sources are generally kind of a mess. There's scientific fraud, different sources define things differently. Open source definition is different if you look at OSI, FUTO, or the Winamp license. Maybe Winamp license is not very trustworthy, it kind of is. I have trust that most of Pirate Software's tweets are legitimate, for example. Yeah, exactly. You have to have, like, anything that's posted on Twitter or posted by someone on YouTube or something like that, you have to have some level of trust that they are putting it up in good faith, that they are themselves and stuff like that. Which is why whenever YouTubers put out a video that has misinformation in it, that they at the time thought was correct information, they will bring out another video that goes, yeah, that, we messed up there. That was our bad. That's how they keep trust. If they didn't do that, then eventually people would be like, well, they're just putting out misinformation all the time and they never correct it. And yeah, different sources do define things differently. But in general, if you're looking for like the definition of a word, you're going to go to a dictionary reference. If you're looking for a math definition, you're going to go to mathematical references. Like you're not gonna go to a dictionary to look up the definition of delta when you're talking about maths or science. No, you're going to go to like math reference to be like, all right, this is what a delta is in mathematics. Do a master's in social safety with focus on how people treat each other online. Interesting. Also, if you're writing something which has definitions in it, or that you're putting definitions in at the start of your paper, you'll be like, all right, these are the definitions for these words that I'm using throughout this paper. And you'll be like, when the term whatever, like it happens all the time in like contracts and licenses and stuff as well, where they're like, the term user refers to yourself as the user of the product and that type of thing. But that's why, so if you're reading a maths paper, they will go, when we are talking about sigma, we're using sigma in this sense. And they will provide you with what they mean when they use the symbol sigma. But there are things that are common definitions in maths. So, for instance, if you're writing the equation for, what is it? I think it's like the equation for velocity is always going to use t to represent time. And m is always going to be used to represent math, like mass. E to the x, you would generally consider, well, so x would be that there, I would look as an algebraic term. So it would be e, like the actual mathematical value of e, to the power of an unknown variable x. That's how I would read that. If you did e to the power of n, then it would be like, all right, so e to the power of n, this would obviously be a sequence where n is, you know, one value through to another. But the e value, I would still look as being the value of e in math. If you don't like the one you have. That's true. That's true. I have actually seen a lot of shorts recently with people talking about that stupid ass, dumb, craptastic equation where they do something like 100 divided by 4, 2 plus 3. So they'll do something like that, and that they'll try to explain it as it becomes 100 divided by 4, 5, and that this is actually just a multiplication, so it should be 100 divided by 4 times 5, and then it'll be 20 times 5, sorry, 25 times 5, which becomes 125. They'll try to explain it like that, when in actuality, that's written wrong. that is written incorrectly, and it should actually be written like this. You can write that equation one of two ways, right? You can write that equation as 100 divided by 4, and then have 2 plus 3, in which case they would be right. But you can also write that equation as 100 divided by 4, 2 plus 3. So the issue with those equations is that they are written in an ambiguous way that is open to interpretation. Before you solve the equation, you get clarification as to which way they want it written. So anyone that tries to tell you that an ambiguous equation has one correct answer, slap them and tell them to properly define the equation. Or to properly define properly define what the calculation is. Anyone that tries to tell you otherwise is a fucking idiot. It's that simple. Hey, go crazy with everything you want. E to the x equals sum for 0 to infinity of x to the n over n, but there's limitless definitions. Now, you say usually e to the x equals sum. Thank you, Cantrap. I like to have good conversations like that, because it's the only way I will have someone point out any mistakes I make that I can then improve upon and correct. Alright, so I don't want any shaders for those things. One thing I do want to do, I need to check where I'm up to in this save. Do I need to go see Kronos? Well, that's wrong. I've already collected all the ingredients. There's no chicken up there, there's no goat milk, there's no dry bone. Huh. Do I still need to take it back? Yes, this chat will never be an echo chamber of what I say is the truth. If you have a differing opinion, let me know. But if that opinion is based in some sort of racism or sexism or something like that, you will find out how quickly you can get banned from channels on this platform. Okay, so I've got an issue there. I need to correct that. This chat will be chaos. Good. Good. So we go down here. Not the mess hall. I don't care about the mess hall. The kitchen. Interactables. Prepare does that. It goes to items and prepared soupies ingredients. Has soupies ingredients and not prepared soupies ingredients. Else if prepared soupies ingredients. Else I should take another look around. I still need. So how have I not prepared the soupies ingredients? Ah, that'll be why. Do that. Alright. No. Restart. That's what I want to do. This is why we play test our games. To make sure things are correct. So I tried yesterday off stream after I finished the normal maps to get Unreal Engine working on Linux. Like I had it working before, but it was an issue with the asset store, not like the marketplace, not allowing me to add things to my project and stuff. I got that solved. But then I was like, all right, now I need to, now that I can add stuff to my list of like now that I can add stuff from the marketplace to my project, I'll go into the project and I'll see if I can use them. But then I was like, all of the vehicle assets that I was trying to import would always complain, being like, oh, you need this PhysX vehicles thing. But that plugin's not available for 5.4. Not by the default plugin installer thing. I enabled the Chaos vehicle plugin, but that wasn't enough. It still threw errors being like missing base class. And it's like, well, why is this package, this asset on the marketplace listed as being available for 5.4 when I don't have that available? What's going on? So I was like, you know what? Done. I'm just gonna stick with what I've done previously and just go with Godot. Which brings me to some other news. There's one company that I have shares invested in, which paid out dividends yesterday. I'm thinking I will use those dividends that were paid out to buy some assets for my side project, the Traffic Jam Simulator one. And then on Monday, when we do Side Project Monday, we can start building that game out with a bunch of pre-made 3D assets and such. So I'm talking cars, I'm talking modular characters, I'm talking roads, environments, trees, all that kind of stuff. Different assets and props that we can use to build out that 3D game. I did clean up everything. Didn't I? Did I miss one? I missed one, didn't I? Yep, it's right there. Well, at least I know that works. Yeah. Because, I mean, that game is going to be... It's just going to be something that's like an hour and a half long or something like that. It'll be... I want it to be similar to like, Don't Pee. Like Don't Pee or Platform 8 or Exit 8, something like that, where, but it's like not anomaly based where you have to like identify anomalies and such. It's just like those games in the sense that similar things happen again and again and again. Like you change lanes into the lane that's moving, and then that lane stops moving, and the lane you adjust in starts moving. You can get out of your car and walk around, but if all traffic starts moving while you're out of your car, there's a chance your car will get damaged, and if your car gets too damaged, then you lose. If you manage to make it out of the traffic jam, you win. If your car gets stolen, if the police arrest you, all that kind of stuff. We'll just like add a bunch of stupid stuff. Or have like an hour and a half of gameplay or something. So it'll be like a real simple game you can do. And maybe if that game, I have a feeling that game is going to be preferred. Like, it'll be preferable to people watch that game get made because it's 3D, and I feel people prefer watching 3D games get made. And then I can probably move this game. Oh, hello. I need to correct up the occluder there. And there. So this game would become my side project, essentially. And that game would become my main project. And then, yeah, kind of leave this as a fan game, which will be free for people to play, that they can play whenever they want for free on itch. And then not worry about having this on Steam. Like, this would just be one of those fan games on itch kind of thing. Because, yeah, if you might be right, it's also not relying on people liking. Yeah, exactly. It's not relying on people having that history. Thor or knowing pirate software lore. You should be a rapper, Cantrap. You should be a rapper. So these are occluders. It's the inner occluders here. Cull mode. Jeez, what would they be? Counterclockwise? Clockwise? Occluder light mask is 1. So occluder light mask 2 should be fine. And when I say you should be a rapper, I mean with a W at the start. Like you rap things. Let's see what happens with that. Also, I think the other problem is I'm not very good. Like, there are better people to watch doing 2D pixel art. Like, you've got Questley, you've got, oh my god, big streamer. Whitechapel, that's it. You got people like that you can watch do 2D pixel art at a better quality than me. So why is that not? Is it because it's closed? I think it's because it's closed. No? Well, I'm altering the local, not the remote. So that's probably one reason why it's not updating. I don't get why that's not working. It should only be occluding the first light. They don't have Godokins. That is true. They don't have Godokins. It is very, very true. Tempted to write buffer. Get rid of that because I don't need to worry about that. So this is Occluder 2. And the player is already set up. To have their visibility, the animation sprite, on light mask 2. Why? yeah, I think once I've got this demo complete, once I've got this demo complete, I'll put it up on itch and make the traffic jam simulator my primary. Not interactables. Occluders. Why does this occluder? Well, I haven't set its cull mode, so that's probably the reason. Doodles, Coopole. How are you? Yeah, Coopole. Sorry I wasn't around when you woke up. I had some ISP internet issues yesterday. So the stream was cut short yesterday, but we're all good today. We are very good today. How are you? How was your day yesterday? It was actually very interesting because that gamer was saying that there were 3 streamers that they watched yesterday that all had internet issues. And me and Questley live in different countries. We have different ISPs. Both of us had ISP outages yesterday. So I was just like, okay, this is getting weird. I think I know what that is, actually. I know what that is. It's going to be the actual tile that's placed there. The tile that's placed there has precedence over the character. That's going to be the issue. Let's turn that back on. Let's turn that off. Let's go here. Oh yeah, what am I going to do for bit badges? I think that's what I want. That's the only thing I've changed. So these ones should be okay. No? So that's also doing it. Hmm. -24 puts it up there. But 0 should be fine. That one's 48, which is going to be down here. Gotta try and find this. Find what it's doing. Yeah, so that's the problem. Oh, I think what's coming up soon is daylight savings. So in October, I'll hydrate first. In October, I will be streaming an hour earlier than normal for me, just so that the time frame doesn't change for yourselves. So I'll be doing 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. instead of 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. But because Australia's daylight saving starts, it'll adjust my time to be in line with the existing times in America and whatnot. For November, when America's time zone ends, sort of thing, I'm contemplating whether I keep that 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or whether I go back to 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. so that way the time frames don't change. But yeah. That's why I try to stream for 12 hours, so that even if you can't watch now, Kupol, I will still hopefully be here, like when you get up. So that way people can catch me before they go to bed or after they wake up or whatever. Because, yeah, trying to pick a time zone that suits, a time frame that suits everyone is impossible. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Now, I think, like, I need that black block to be there. This sucks. It's very, very annoying. So I need onion to disappear when they go through that wall. But I need the wall to be on I need that to be on a lower layer. When you have a long stream like you do, that's the closest thing to having a time. Exactly. It's just having a 12-hour stream time is what provides the opportunity for everyone to tune in at some point. Why sorting may not be enough. Wrong half of the day, essentially. Like, maybe I push my stream back to be a 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. stream time. So I start at 10 a.m., I finish at 10 p.m. my time, which is shifting it 3 hours back. But the only issue with that is there's a lot of It just feels odd to stream those times. Because then I gotta adjust my sleeping schedule as well. It would be a question of, do I stay up until 1 a.m. and then get up at like 9 a.m. to start streaming at 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. or do I go to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock after I finish streaming and get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do need to... I don't know how to handle this. Because if I start messing around with layers, then I've got to redo all layers everywhere. Hypno sleep stream. I have contemplated having a VTuber, and then when I finish streaming, I just put the VTuber up, have the VTuber sleeping, and go into that that only sleeping category, which is a game, but people use it for like sleeping, and just see what happens. Just be like, yeah, there's. The reason why I don't want to do that though is because I'm concerned that a sleeping VTuber will, like the sleeping VTuber I put up will get more views than my actual stream. That's the only reason I don't want to do it. It would feel weird. Viewers are viewers. But it's like, what do I do the 3D model as? Do I just like do the 3D model as my head? Just like opaque and see-through and glitchy, and just have it as me like... I'll record that. I'll record me just... And then I'll just put that on repeat as like a GIF or a video. Occasionally throw in a loud noise happening and me going... I could do this. I could do this and then create another channel called Hypnotic Games Sleep Time. God damn. Why? Why are we talking about this? I have a second PC right there that I could stream this. Put the head on a charger. I just have like a 3D model of a dock where I'm just like... It's funny, that's why. Maybe we'll work towards it. If I can find a way to get a good quality like GIF or video, and then like, oh, I can put interactions with it. Someone does a channel redeem and it causes me to like do stuff like that. That way they can interact with the with the sleeping me. And then and if they throw bits, like, the more bits they throw or the more subs they gift, the more I get disturbed in my sleep. If someone raids me, then I freak out. And I like wake up and this is something we can easily do. I can easily do it with StreamerBot and a bunch of GIFs that I create of me. That's so easy. So easy. Come on. It'd be nothing better. Nothing better. I love it. I love this idea. I think we need to work towards that. So we will start putting that together, and I will set that up to run on my secondary machine. Did you put an exclamation question mark? Because, so that is a it's a what is it? I forget what it is. I forget what it's called. I'm looking it up at the moment. I'm looking up how to do it. Go into here. Let's go. So hold down question mark, and it's one of the options that pop up. Yeah, that is, we were talking about this previously. That character is a special character that represents the exclamation question mark. It's an interrobang. The interrobang is a lesser known punctuation mark that combines the question mark and an exclamation point. It's the interrobang. Variations include an inverted and upside down glyph for languages like Spanish that use inverted punctuation marks. So yeah. Interrogate you with a bang. Yep. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. The only thing I can think of that wouldn't work. Okay, I can't think of anything. Never mind. Because what layer's Onion on? Its Z index is -1, so it goes underneath that. The floor is already on -2. Let's move the floor to -3. Onion to -2. Ad break approaching in 1 minute. I recommend watching Dylan Beatty's talk on plain text. The problem I have is I've got some black squares here, so that when Onion travels under here, they go beneath the stuff. But the character's also going beneath it. So I think what I need Onion to be on index -2, the floor to be on -3. No, Onion -1, floor -2. Wall is 0. Foreground is 0. So what I need to do, I need to move these onto floor. That's what I need to do. I can do this. Ad break. Okay. Make sure we've gotten rid of all of it. Then we go to floor. I do like this idea though. I forget where I've done it. Let's see. Enjoy Kupol. Have a good sleep. Get to your rest. No, that's not gonna work. I just realized that's not gonna work. Because Onion will be able to just travel over the top of them. I put down the ones that don't have a collider as well. Yeah. Okay. $11 seconds left on ads. I think this afternoon, like once I've got this figured out, we need to start thinking about that sleeping VTuber stuff. Like we need to come up with that. That needs to be a thing that we make. Because that will be hilarious. And I think it would be so gimmicky too. Like, we go to Twitch now, and we look for only sleeping. So you see stuff like this. Is it 432 viewers? 432 viewers.
User Kupol_TW said don't forget to throw bits everyone. See you next time Hypno, and if you see Vets and the others, tell them hi for me please.
I
see
hope
you
to
two
see
girls can't
Vets.
rib.
Hey, I don't know where Vets is. Yeah, like, look, it's all just 72 viewers. It was just a person sleeping. It's got 62 viewers. That's just copyright. That's all that is. Yeah, like, I could totally run this as, like, second thing. So what I'm gonna do, Poppers, I'm going to take different clips of my head. So I'll like do a small recording of myself, just like this sort of thing, and I'll just have that loop as a GIF, like a seamless GIF. And then what I'll do is I'll have channel reward points, like channel redeems that you can do, which will cause me to like flip over to the side like that, or they'll cause me to just like change my position slightly. People can throw bits or sub, and it disturbs my sleep, and I like that kind of thing. And if someone raids me, then I wake up, grab a bat or something, and I'm like, I'll do that kind of thing. So it'll be like something where people can interact with my sleeping self. And when I'm not on stream, I'll have that running. Why not, right? And apparently it gets like 50 viewers. So yeah, I'll see how that goes. Y sort enabled. Lock you in place. Now let's have a look here. You're 24. I think I need to set you back to 48. Yeah, I think that'll be a top number streamer right there. We're gonna start building that this afternoon before we move to 3D modeling, because it's not gonna take long to. It's not difficult to set up. That's it. Okay, so I'm still above it. Still above it. That's good. Now, let's see Onion go through one of these tunnels. Hopefully, Onion will disappear. Yes! Yes, they do! That is what's called perfection. Sometimes I think I'm too smart for my own good. I will say, I do get these random creative bursts, and then for like the next month, nothing. The other thing that we need to fix here now, is this. So Onion like pushing us. I don't know if I want Onion to push us. Or to drag us like that. I think I can probably keep it. The only issue would be if Onion tried to maybe this way. Oh, I can walk over those. Okay, cool. Onions can still get through those. Perfect. I could have sworn I put the tiles there. Oh, alright. Apparently not. I've put them there now. I'm just going to go around everything again. Just to make sure that I have placed them everywhere. The chat for that sleeping one would be emote only chat. Like, I would not be letting people post stuff in that chat. It would be emote only. Alright. So we have that. Ah, yeah, that's right. I gotta... updated kitchen back rooms. Black tiles. Fixed up prep table dialogue. When was the last time I put a build up? last Thursday at 8:51 a.m. Last Thursday. Hang on, what's the... It's Saturday? What do you mean it's Saturday? I thought it was Friday. Isn't today Friday? Thursday, internet went down. Wednesday, I wasn't feeling too great, so we did a mostly gaming day. Wait, what? What did we do? What did we do Wednesday? No, Pierogi, you're fine. So I'm in Australia. So it's Saturday morning for me. I thought it was Friday today, though. What did we do on Wednesday? What did we do on Wednesday? Wednesday we did Shay's normal map. We looked over navigation agent stuff and fixed a bug with that. Fixed up some dialogue balloon stuff. And then we did some more tree 3D low poly modeling. Right. I'm caught up. I remember the day that I forgot. I was so confused. This is what happens when you stream for this long every day. All your days just kind of blend into one. This one here I don't need to worry about because this is just going to be a free game on itch, so I don't need to worry about a trailer. Alright. What we can do... What background should I have up for this sleeping stream? It feels weird being able to be... Like, I can be over here and still on camera, but the camera, that's trippy. Like, here is like the center of the camera, pretty much. This is me center of the camera. Me all the way over to one side. Me all the way over to the other. It feels weird. I've only just noticed how weird that feels. Yeah, what background should we have up for this sleeping stream stuff? Do I just have that one? Actually, let's do this. Let's create to let's see. We need a... What do we need? I want one with a chair behind me. And I can create animations and stuff to have like little, like people can like get channel redeems to like put a little body underneath me, make the body dance and stuff like that. This is gonna be the best sleeping stream of all times. Like, best sleeping stream ever. Oh, where's Good Ocean background one? Huh. Could go on Minecraft. Nah, I don't want to go on Minecraft background. Hmm. That could be a good one. The question is, do I want that full screen? I don't think I do. I will be back in a minute. Alright. I'll be back. So. Ow. One thing they couldn't do. Get rid of pain receptors. This one we need to turn back down, actually. Yeah, what do we want the... No, not export or cancel. What do we want the background to be for this sleeping me stream? What's a good background for it? Stay much hydrated. Got myself some apples too. All ferrets, credits, autobiography, normal map updates. I think we're done for normal maps. I need to finish this part off. This part of Goblin autobiography needs to be finished. Time would come for me to head out and meet Thor. No, that's not what happens. Thor had already returned. Without me even meeting them in Mushroomville. I missed my chance. Out of the dungeon for the day. Then out of nowhere, a small goblin named Brian appeared and told me and needed to speak with me urgently. What is the dialogue for that? What did I call it? Or heading out. Actually, no. Well, leave that as it is. If get decision the invites to conversation, else that and then God, apples are good. Thar invites to conversation. I'm both. Yeah. I don't need to pick anything, Craft. I can make my own options. My option is that I am a virtual, glitchy, floating head. As the guards meet me in his room. Goblins are small, green, pointy-eared, traditionally ugly beings. There's different varieties of goblins, like different subspecies of goblins. You have your regular goblins, goblinoids. You have your traditional goblins, which is a subspecies of goblinoid. You've got hobgoblins, which are bigger, stronger subspecies of goblinoid, which generally use goblins for like labor and whatnot. And then you've got bugbears, which are like the biggest, strongest version, which are generally the leaders of like a tribe of goblinoids and stuff like that. From my understanding, anyway. That's my understanding of goblinoids. Nope. To explain what was needed of me. So they all lead to Brian Explains. There's ferrets. At some point there will also be pandas and robots and kangaroos and spiders and crustaceans, etc, etc, etc. Hate it when you get apples stuck in your teeth. There will be an Australia area. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be fantastic. This needs to be... Yeah, man. Don't tell me my internet's crapped itself again. Alright. That's that done. So... What's next? I think I'm going to do some StreamerBot updates now. Replace stream elements in its entirety. So, what I need to do is I need to replace those two middle sections. Let's set up some actions here. Go new follow in the stream group. We get a channel follow. Go Twitch, followers. Actually, no. Goal progress. Actually, I'll move this over here for now. Streamerbot, Twitch, goal progress. Type of this channel goal. Goal type, subscription count. So it'd be follower count. Is that right? Because all it says is goal type. It doesn't tell me what values they could be. I'm assuming it would be follower count. Current amount, target amount, which is good. That means I can go... let's add another image here. Add existing background image. Pop that one there. We'll lock that there. We'll also add text, which will be follower count. Why would you expect a ban? I mean, that sentence made no sense. We can go... I think Terminus is what I'm using. I think. Let's see. Let's make this 8. Set it to 466 for now. Set U to 0. U to 0. Trolling the goblins, you want their reactions. You're not really going to get a reaction out of me. I'm an adult. I don't need to react to things. We're peaceful goblins. Exactly. Follow a goal. Sometimes they appear when you annoy them. Exactly right. You fell for their trap. You fool. I should remove that. Yeah, move this over. Like so. Sub action will allow you to set the value of an argument. So the variable name can be follow a text. The value can be... Ooh, actually, no. I need to do it in C# so I can check the type. No, I don't. No, I don't. Logic. If else. If type equals follow a goal, ow. I can do that and I can go goal progress, go follow update, welcome in y'all. Hello all. How are you doing, Questley? Love the artwork you were doing. The artwork looked excellent. I want those emotes. I will claim those emotes at some point. What up, Dex? How are we all doing? At some point. At some point. Has to be done by C# anyway. Goddamn. Alright. We're currently doing some updates to StreamerBot today. Look at all of those emotes. They're all great. How are those animated ones already approved? That's insane. I do like them. Apparently you get instant uploads now. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Yes, we need to. I almost did something very, very silly. Let's copy that sub action. Paste the sub action. Edit the sub action. List on your remote page that you have access to instant uploads, and if you abuse it, you might lose the privileges. Interesting. I wonder. Where does it, like, does it have it as like a big banner at the top or something? Because I don't think I have it. Ads in progress. No. Like a notification banner you could shut. Interesting. Maybe I've already closed it. I just don't think I have it, to be honest. If I'm being completely fair. Not var type. String type. Rules. Get variable, right? Get argument. Ah, it's a try get arg. Yep. So we do string didn't pause for you. Alright, we're not doing anything too important. I'll run through the code when it's when ads are finished anyway. So int would be current target current I think it's current progress. Current amount. And then target amount. Is that Norwegian, Cantrap? Well, it's not really secret. Thanks, you too. Like mainly because in Swedish it's pretty much the same. It's tack du också. A couple different letters is all. That's the only difference. How dare you? See, you came in here trying to troll me and get a reaction out of me, and now look, I'm trolling you, getting a reaction out of you. You've been schooled. The only thing you can do, Craft Car, have fun, enjoy. Don't get angry. I'm assuming that's what those values are. We have to learn a new language, I think. Hey, 8. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm currently tinkering around with follower goal and bits goal stuff. Replacing the 2 up there so that we can get rid of StreamerBot. Also, no, never mind. I was like, why is my camera so large? Like, oh, it's because I've increased the size of my OBS window, making things bigger. Right. So we have follower goal. No, we'll not learn Swedish, no, we'll not run. So I have no options. So if type is follower goal, we can do OBS set GDI text connection 0 source live. Actually, no. Scene live. Source is follower goal. Text can be target current. Argument 2 must be passed with the out keyword. Okay, fine. Jeepers. And then this here, we do the same thing. We go bits goal, current target. And I don't think I'm going to worry about the percentage. So now that we've got that done, so if we simulate a follow, goal type, what? Why is the goal type subscription? They have no bit goal? Are you serious? I have to manually set up a bit goal. Let's change that to sub points. That has the type of new subscription count. And that is a follow. What? Okay, that's being weird. I don't think that actually does anything. Actually, if I simulate event, that does the type of new subscription count. Look, Stream Avatar Goblins so cute. Working on a set of Star Trek TNG ones. Nice. Thank you. They were one of the first pixel art things I did. So I'm proud of them. Very happy with them. You know what's even more impressive? I made them with GIMP. Animations and all. Just had GIMP put into a grid. And it's like, yep. That is how I learned to pixel art. And now I use Aseprite. And that is so much easier. Alright, so if we simulate event, that should be a follow. No, its type is subscription. So when I have this set as follow, becomes our subscription. When I simulate the event, it's a new subscription. Ezra, welcome in. Raid of 30. Jeepers. How is everyone? Hello all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm currently updating StreamerBot. Well, not StreamerBot itself, but my usage of StreamerBot. Just want to make that clear. That could have been real awkward otherwise. How are we all? What were you working on today, Ezra? What were you doing? Isn't it had to go? Working on his jam game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Same game, jam game. Nice, nice. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. Doodles Ezra, thank you for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. For everyone that doesn't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm usually doing game dev. At the moment, I'm just updating StreamerBot so that I can replace the only 2 elements up there that are coming from Stream Elements. Once that's done, I'm going to move on to some 3D game development stuff. So yeah, stick around for that. If you have questions, let me know. If you just want to lurk, go for it. I'm fine with that. No need to talk here. I find it very odd that having this set to type of follow gives me an event of type subscription. That seems odd to me. Something's not right. Something's very, very not right. Follow a goal. Live. Current target. Yep. See if this still works.
User girls can trap through $50 redos. He has got tokens. They are the best. I collect them and you should too. Also, he's holding a TTS reader person prisoner, so there's that.
They're not prisoner, alright? They're not a prisoner. They can leave whenever they want. They just have to find their way out. That's all. There's a difference. I'm gonna do set global bar persisted false value type variable name type. Simulate the event. Well, that didn't even create anything. Yeah, that's bits. Those are dollary dues. I'm pretty sure they're still dollary dues.
User girls can trap through $50 redos. Help me. I get no food and I'm in a concrete maze. It's so cold. I've been trying to find the way out for days. Send help, please.
Jeez. You give someone free board, like free housing, free food, everything like that, and they still complain. Hey, Jesus. Ungrateful cantrap. So, for some reason, that was a goal type of new bit. It was also a goal type of new bit. Has it better than TTS guy? I don't think so. I mean, do you see how glitchy I am? I have it rough, alright? Oh, that's why it's not working. Jesus. That's so stupid. There it goes. Now it's updated. It's always something silly, isn't it? Every single time. There we go. There we go. And it moves from the left, so that'll always be nice. Let's add an image. Follower icon. Let's go into streaming images. Well, that's the old follower icon. We can't even afford streaming himself glitches. Exactly. Yeah, give me the raise. I mean, the better I do, the better the dungeon the TTS guy can live in. I mean, what would you rather live in? A dungeon underneath an apartment building or a dungeon underneath a mansion? Huh? Huh? Think about it, really. So that's crap. I never saved it. Oh, right, no. All right, we're drawing a heart. A bit sour though, a bit sourdough. I was living in a place with an anthill, so it just brings snacks. This is 100% true. Steal the mansion. You got to find your way out of the dungeon first. Like, as I was saying, TTS can leave whenever they want. They just have to find their way out first. I'm not keeping them there. I don't know how to get to them. Getting out, he won't break a sweat. Where is center? Why am I doing this in GIMP? Aseprite is a much better option for this. Alright, we already have our center. I should probably turn on that for this. Yeah. It's not as good as our last one. Let's do that. Let's go follower icon. Oh, it's already in use. Oops. There it is. It doesn't look big enough. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, so we got our follower goal. Now we need to update that bit goal. Yeah, we can go about there. And then add text. Bit goal. Can also have the terminus font at bold at 36. Now, obviously, that's wrong. and I know it's wrong. I'm just putting it there so that I can get it lined up over here. Now we can also add another image, which will be the Godoken, because the Godoken is glorious. That ain't the Godoken, it's a goblin. There it is. But I want the green Godoken. Where did I... Ah, that one. There it is. Bam. Now with that done, we can start to set this up. Because we've already got you. And apparently, this has a bit thing as well. Like we go here, we go goal progress. This has new bit come in. So in here, I can edit this. I can go. Else if type is, I'll zoom this in for you. New bit. We can go OBS, set GDI text. Connection of 0. Text will be whatever it needs to be. Source will be bit goal. Scene will be live. In here we can go current target. Then inside here, add a percent there, we can go target divided by current multiplied by 100. Next time that triggers, it will update. But before that, I can use this as a reference for what this should be. 3832. And if we go 3832 times 100. No, it's 3832 divided by 2000 times 100. 191.6. Ooh, I probably want to format that to 2 decimal places too. Otherwise, that's going to get real funky. So I'll create a separate variable for this. We'll go percent is target as a float divided by current divided by target multiplied by 100. And what we do is we go percent 0.00. Or do I do that? String float format. Don't want those. Where's the one with the hash? Like just standard string stuff. Digit placeholder replaces that symbol with corresponding digit if one is present, otherwise no digit appears. Okay, so do that and that. Done. That should all update accordingly now. All right. Woot. That's done. Move that. It's because I had that. Like that, isn't it? Yeah. I just want it to be half the screen. Come on. So what I want to do is I want to start Traffic Jam Simulator. Create and edit. Done. Now, oh, actually, the other thing I need to do is I need to go into OBS. I need to go overlay. Remove that overlay. Remove the overlay. And then there's no overlay there to worry about. So if I copy those, if I paste them here, I feel they go, oh no, they go to the perfect spot. Excellent. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. All right, so we've pretty much got you done. Got that done. So we can work on this. This will be a fun, funny little game. Which will be highway. Oops. Let's name that correctly. We'll call this one... What can we call this one? Models. Meshes. No, materials. Textures. Sounds. And UI. Save view in scenes. This will be our root scene. Starts full screen. Center of screen with mouse pointer. There we go. So what I need to do, first thing I need to do is this. Pop, drop, and roll. White to move. Pop, drop. Roll. No. I have a feeling you're the next one to move. But I think it's there because that's checkmate. Perfect. Cool. I just wanted to get that puzzle knocked out for the day. I change my stream manager to be go. Godot. Godot engine. Game development. Done. I also need to update this. My live stream needs to be updated too. So for everyone wondering, I am still going to be working on Corrupted Goblins, but I feel that's going to be more of a side project, more of like a fan game sort of thing that's just free on itch. So I just work on it whenever I've got time, sort of thing. and I'll make this game, Traffic Jam Simulator, as like my primary game for the time being, just because it's 3D, it's more interesting, and people don't need to know the backstory and the lore and all of that of Pirate Software to get into it. So it just makes more sense to have this as my main game. So, you're learning Godot now too. So here's the 3D gaming. Nice. So what I'll want to do first, I need to have some models. So we need to find some cars. Preferably free cars that we can drive around and stuff like that. Preferably animated. But I mean, I can animate the wheels spinning, that's fine. It doesn't matter too much to me. Actually, I don't even think I would animate the wheels. I think I would rotate them based on how fast the car's moving. I suppose that would just be the animation speed, I guess. But that's more difficult. Tweaking an animation speed based on velocity, yeah. I don't know. How would you handle a car's wheels in your game? Because I will need to remove... if I was to get something like that, I would remove the branding from it. It'd be good for the car doors to be able to open already as well. Like, I don't want to have to... I don't want to get in a situation where I have to tweak the model if I don't have to. Let's see. A car pack. So these do have interiors. Like, these here, are those doors already separated? Like, I wouldn't want to buy a pack not knowing everything about it. Or in mobile games as player vehicles. Probably not what I want then. I don't know how those are vehicle packs, but sure. How do you match my search at all? Let's go with the vehicle pack. I'll be back in a minute. Someone's at my door. Gotta love it when hotkeys don't work, don't you? There we go. Look at how opaque that is. Alright. So, that was helpful deliveries. We have stuff to correct the color. All right. So, that's an interesting pack. No interiors though. They do need to be... Oh, actually. Poly pizza. If I can find... Let's do a vehicle pack search. If anyone knows of a good vehicle pack, let me know. Because we need one. Cars need to have an interior so that the player can drive them. I have a feeling that the ones with the detailed inside are going to cost me a bit of money. Jeez, that's a lot of the same car. Don't want UFOs. Want cars. They're all hubcaps and wheels. Don't need to worry about those. Why is finding low polys so difficult? If anyone in chat does 3D modeling and can create some high quality, what up Symbol? What up Game Dev? Howdy. G'day. G'day indeed. What are you doing? After my stream today, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to have a run. Working on Adjourn Jam 3 submission. Very nice. How is it going? Are you happy with it? Are you confident? Never played with N keyboard. You did play some... Oh, you played some Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. Bug fixing stage, nice. You got plenty of time. You can add like another 5 mechanics. This one could be good. No interiors for them. So these are all Nissan. Like actually, yeah, so you got Nissan, Subaru. I'd have to open these up in Blender if possible. And replace, like basically remove the logos is what I'd do. I don't want any logos on my thing. What are we doing? I am looking for 3D models. So I'm changing things up a bit. I'm still making corrupted goblins, but that's going to be like my side project, my thing that I just build out over time. It'll be a free game that I have on itch. And I'll start working on other games which don't require the knowledge and the backstory of Pirate Software to be into it. Just to make the stream a bit more open and accessible to other people. We have ads coming in a minute. It's not going to be a racing game. You can see in the title of the stream what the game is going to be. Video games and renders, each model and texture vehicle materials are in separate folder with name. Again, I like the look of these, but I don't know if they're suitable for my project. Never play Hollow Knight on keyboard, use a controller. I'll give it a crack. I'll smash it with keyboard, guaranteed. Like that's some pretty good detail for Lope. But that many pixels. These don't have any logos on them already. That's good. All car models do not have a texture. When they say they don't have a texture, do they just mean they come with white? Like, they just look like that? Ads in progress. I'm going to grab myself some more water. I will be back in a minute. I have beaten the ads. Alright. Don't use the defaults. Z to jump, X to attack, A to heal, and arrow keys to move back and forth. Oh, Cherry Team, God, those controls are awful. Someone please answer the damn phone, it keeps ringing. No. No, I won't. The phone must ring forever. Forever. Passenger cars with interiors, good. They have interiors, but the door is able to be opened. It looks like it. So Traffic Jam Simulator will be in the same vein as games like Don't Pee and things like that, where it's just like you'll be stuck in a traffic jam for this game. There'll be times where the lane next to you starts to move and you'll be able to merge into that lane, and then the next, like, the lane you merge into stops moving, and then the lane that you were in starts moving like 10 seconds later. Or your character can get out of the car, walk around, like go to get food or something, but while you're getting food, traffic starts moving again, so you have to get back to your car. If you don't get back to your car quick enough, then cops might give you a fine, or someone might steal your car, or others might just ram your car and damage it. Things like that. And there'll be an objective. So like your whole objective will be to get out of the traffic jam. But that's not, it won't be easy, sort of thing. And the other, like the lose conditions will be like your car gets stolen, or you receive 3 fines, and then after that your car gets towed, or the cop arrests you, or something like that. Something like stuff like that. So it'll just be a silly game about nothing, basically. A game about nothing. But first, I need cars. And these cars are getting too pricey. Primarily because I don't even know if they will work for my game. Like 50 low poly cars. I don't need 50 low poly cars. They also don't have interiors, so I don't need to worry about those.
User C00L_game_dev said you are awesome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. You're awesome. You're awesome. I do like how it says C00L I like that. That's funny. Itch has some cool PSX style cars for free you can test. Where are these cars? And they don't have interiors though. Like you can't, like they don't have windshields, they don't have interiors, so you can't actually get into the car. Can you? It doesn't look like it. It's going to be a first-person game too. That's the other thing I should have mentioned. It's going to be first-person, so... This doesn't show me any of the animations that they talk about either. That's the thing, it's not the car functionality that I'm worried about testing. What I'm worried about is like buying a car pack and then having to do a whole bunch of modeling and animation on those cars to get the doors to be separate and be able to open and close and that type of stuff. That's the stuff that I don't know about. I can program the car to move. That's fine. Like programming the car to move is easy. It's just like these ones here. It's like, yes, they look good, but is it all one connected mesh? Like, are these doors able to be opened or not? Because if they're not able to be opened, that's fine. I can change the topology. Like I can separate them at those points to make them open and close. But it's just like some extra work that I need to do. And it would be good to know that I need to do that before I commit to paying. I mean, I probably don't want to go over. Oops. 50 bucks, sure. I probably don't want to go over 50 bucks. What do you mean there was nothing found in that price range? Oh, because I'm on page 11 still, right. Like, there's also more places. Like, we can check out Sketchfab. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It depends on how you personally define a sandwich. To some people, yes. To some people, no. Hot dog's taco? What type of taco? Because I could see it being a soft shell taco, sure. Come on. There's SUVs. Soft shell. Fair enough. I could see that. Not saying I agree, just that I can see that. I'd probably have to do some work on the interior of the car to add stuff like radio and whatnot, as well as like dashboard stuff and glove box. Those doors do not separate. They are sealed up. Alright, so there'd be a bit of work to do for those. A little bit of work. But for $9, that's pretty good. And this will be by the same person. No. I'm a no car person. I don't have money for that. Kidding me? $70. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Does not meet the needs. Still suck at parking? No. I'm looking for some 3D models for a traffic jam simulator. But I want the 3D models to be good enough that it either cuts out or eliminates as much 3D modeling work as it can for me. So I'd like them to have an interior with a dashboard and gear stick and stuff like that. But I have a feeling those models are going to cost me a lot. So I'm just having a look at my options for the time being. And also, g'day TK. Car's not real, so there's no value here. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm also not real, as you can tell by my opaqueness and my glitchiness. So, therefore, there's no value here either. Okay, no value, bye. Bye-bye. I mean, I said there was no value, TK. I didn't say that your time was worth something. Please, don't leave. Don't leave. That reminds me of Carmageddon. Carmageddon was such a fun game. I wonder if these ones have an interior. You're a figment of my not real imagination. Guess what, TK? I'm a figment of everybody's imagination. I like this one. For $13, you get all of this. Like, that's decent. Am I his real boy? I don't know. Are you? I can always update the textures to get rid of these dials. And then have those dials like created as 3D models that I can then just like change based on how much fuel you have. Have that go up based on how fast you're traveling. And I could also update the model, like give it a different texture on the outside so there's no longer a cab, and remove that inside. And remove the partition and that map there, as well as that top part. And then once I've done that, I have a new car. I would have a second car. Alright, that one's on my list. That's on my list. Can a car be retroactively changed to non-CC? I would say read the licensing. Alright, so it's a standard license. License is standard, but I don't see anything in here for a standard license. Unless this is the standard license. There's a difference between editorial and standard. Ah, okay. A standard license does not have all the restrictions that apply to an editorial license, but there are some restrictions detailed below. In both cases, others can do the same, as none of the licenses on the Sketchfab website are exclusive. You may not use the 3D asset in a way that allows others to use or access the 3D asset in a standalone file. For instance, no sub-license or sale by you to others is allowed. For similar reasons, you may not distribute the 3D asset incorporated in a derivative work if the derivative work is too similar to the 3D asset. For instance, you may not print a 3D asset or slightly modified version of it and sell it. You may not use the 3D asset in any way that violates anyone's intellectual property rights, copyrights, trademark, patents, rights of publicity, nor may you make pornographic, defamatory, or otherwise unlawful use. Similarly, you may not use the 3D asset for the direct or indirect promotion of alcoholic beverages, tobacco, gambling, weapons, explosives, blah blah blah. I buy it as is. I can modify it. I just can't resell it. So I can't sell this model or any variation of the model on its own. If I include it in a game or something, then I can use it. It says use or access the 3D asset as a standalone file. So if it's part of a compiled game, then that'll be fine because they can't access it as a standalone file. Or if you use it in a 3D movie, that's fine because they can't access it as a standalone file. You can. So you may not distribute the 3D asset incorporated in a derivative work if the derivative work is too similar to the 3D asset. For example, you may not print a 3D asset or a slightly modified version of it and sell it. So I can't create a 3D model of it or something like that. But I can't create a 3D printed version of it and resell it. You may not claim you are the creator or copyright holder of the 3D asset you purchased. That's fine. Licensor or licensee grants you a non-exclusive, non-sub-licensable, non-transferable, worldwide, revocable. That's interesting. It's a revocable license. As a condition of your continued rights under the license, you agree not to sub-license, sell, assign, or otherwise transfer or attempt to do so. As long as the derived work is not too similar, as it says here. For similar reasons, you may not distribute the 3D asset incorporated in a derivative work if the derivative work is too similar to the 3D asset. So if the work is too similar, no, I can't. If I modify it a lot, then yes, I can. Yeah, like if I turned that car into a plane or a helicopter or something like that, then it's like, all right, well, that's different. Yeah, I don't like the revocable license part. That's fine. I wouldn't sell it on its own anyway. Now that's free. Most licenses are. Like, there are some that aren't, so this is only viable for personal use. I'm not gonna like that. You can get some that aren't revocable. So like if it's a Creative Commons license, I don't think that's allowed to be revoked or changed to a different license or anything like that. Could you be legally required to pay for it for damages or other things if the new license is more restrictive? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not a lawyer. So I would think yes, but I cannot guarantee. How do I sort? If we go free vehicles, every odd column is free. Yeah, exactly. You can't be like, hey everyone, this is now in the Creative Commons. You can use it for whatever you want. You modify it, do whatever you want with it. And then 6 months later change it. And be like, haha, all of you can suck it. Like, no. Creative Commons basically means you've given up. You've given it up for the world to use. There are a ton of different licenses, correct. This is going to be personal use only. Maybe I do go to... Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not liking free 3D. Lowest price. $17. That's going to be US as well. It's a royalty-free license. Those are pretty expensive though. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That's basically what it does. It goes wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Those are the exact same thing. Those are the exact same. They're uploaded by different people though. I've only just started it this morning. Yeah, I think I might have to start just building something out where you can select I'm gonna have a car selector as well, so that you can select your car and that'll basically that'll just determine what car you're sitting in for the entire game. Yeah. I'll find some. Maybe I'll be able to find someone that does 3D modeling to be able to make some. But what we'll do, we'll go. I'll change this. I just want it to be a mesh. Mesh instance 3D. Car 1. They're generally what's forward? It's negative Z that's forward in Godot, isn't it? That's not at all. Yeah, negative Z is forward. Okay. So with negative Z being forward, the Z we can put at like 4.5. That's about the length of a car. Width of a car is usually somewhere around 1.6 or width of a car. Now width of a car is usually like 1.85 or something like that. Height of a car usually around 1.45. Something like that is your general shape of a car. We'll have this at 1.35 because that'll give us 1.25, so that'll give us 40 centimeters for the wheels. Or probably 2 type card packs with 10 plus vehicles 3D model. Yeah, I've thought about just getting like a like I could get something like this to start with and then just like make the windows transparent sort of thing. Maybe. But are the wheels separate? That's FBX too. And that gives me a few different cars. License is CCO. Potentially. Goose, welcome in. How are you doing, Goose? Like if I can get some, I can get like a couple of cars, even if they don't have internal stuff. Like, so those wheels look separated to me. They're very high poly. Ugh, why'd you have everything selected? Come on. Looks like it's already rigged, maybe? That one's got an interior too. Editorial use only. The intellectual property depicted in this model, Nissan, is not affiliated with or endorsed. That's the other issue I've got to look out for, is editorial. Let's see if there's multiple of these that I can get. Not for free. If I can grab these and use them as... That's the thing. I'm worried about using something that doesn't have similar dimensions and then having to rework a bunch of stuff because the dimensions change. So let's get this one for now. And of course, it wants me to sign up. Or log in, at least. I like how I have to click login twice. That's a good login page right there. Come on, Turbo Squid. Okay, here we go. Do I download? I don't see how to download. Oh, I just clicked that. Right. That can go. Ow. Felt that coming a mile away. Actually no. Let's leave it here. Let's open up Blender. Let's check these out, shall we? Let's see. Let's go with the sedan for now. Alright, so the wheels are separate. That's good. For some reason, the front of that car looks like a beaver. It looks like it's ready to chop down a tree. Alright, let's export this as a GLTF. Let's go into here. It's going to be sedan. Actually, first, I'm gonna need this to come with it. So if I was to okay, cool. That's just a 0 on your X. Hmm. There we go. Actually, the driver's seat in America, is that left or right? I feel it's left seat, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, steering wheel's on the left side in America. So that'll be the door that you expect to have open. Ooh, Kuju. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, give Kuju a follow. What were you working on today? For everyone that's new, I'm Hypnotic. I'm just starting a Traffic Jam Simulator 3D game today. We're getting some test models set up so that we can start building out the logic while we get our proper 3D models organized. But welcome in. Glad to have you all. We have an amazing 7 hours of streaming ahead of us. So, working on a replay system. Server streams the packet data into the file, and the client can replay it. Very nice. Very, very nice. You think it's going to be an interesting project, but majority of the game is you sitting in a car getting frustrated at the traffic jam. That's got to be the majority of it. Whoa, Mr. Jimbles, another raid. What's going on today? Hello everyone, with the second raid in a matter of 30 seconds. Everyone that's just raided in, post links to things you're working on. If you've got something on Steam or something on Itch or whatnot, post the links. More than happy to show it off on my stream. For everyone that's just come in, I'm Hypnotic. I've just started today working on a 3D game for a traffic jam simulator. These Fat Goblins, appreciate it. All right, let's check it out. We have Fat Goblins by Kuju. That's right. I remember this game. This game looks real fun. I love the art style to it. It's so good. So nice. I'm still working on that Goblin game in my spare time, but it's more of a side project now. It's I want to make a game that's more accessible to people that don't need to know about Pirate Software, they don't need to like Pirate Software, all that kind of stuff. That can just be like a fan project that sits on the side. Still very much a garbage beginner. Me too. Me too. I started game deving at the end of June, so working on an entry for Speed Jam 6. Very nice. Very nice. This looks excellent. So, what is Fat Jam 6? Oh, sorry, Speed Jam 6. Speed Jam 6, not Fat Jam 6. I got confused with the two messages. My Goblin game, Corrupted Goblins, is a meme game that has a bunch of jokes and references to Pirate Software, and it even has Thor as a goblin, as well as ferrets, and Kronos as a goblin, and Shay as a goblin, and things like that. Scavenger. The theme is scavenger, so you're making a scavenger game. Fat Jam. Should be a game jam. Now, for Fat Jam, would that be an extended jam? So would it be like a 1 month jam or a 2 month jam? Would the game have to be a large size game? Do you have to use a game engine that is over 10 gig? Like, yeah, thank you for the follow. G'day. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, did it? No, didn't update. Huh. We made some changes to our... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We made some changes to... Oh, hello, that's... They're not being triggered. Ah. That's interesting. We have an ad break coming in about a minute. It's very interesting. My follower goal does not update. I wonder. I may have to split it out. Let's do this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to update some stuff. How do I set up the ad approaching notice? So that is this ad approach action in StreamerBot. It has a trigger whenever Twitch tells me that there's an ad coming up within 1 minute. You can have that as you can have it as 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, or 5 minutes. And then once that goes off, I just have a Twitch message sent. Yeah. Definitely, if you're streaming and not using StreamerBot, you're streaming wrong. Like, like everything here is powered by StreamerBot at the moment. So, yeah. They don't make it available, Capricorn. I assume that was supposed to be an emote. But let's see, if we go channel follow, we can go get follow account. So I'm just going to quickly update this, just so that we have a working stream. Because if we don't have a working stream, that's a bad thing. Sub action, no, triggers. Come on, you can update. I believe in you. So I've got Corrupted Goblins available on itch, which everyone feel free to check out. That's not the game I'm making at the moment. The one I'm making at the moment, I've only just started today, so there's nothing to show at the moment. Actually, no, I did need sub-actions. Followers get follow account. Does it return account value? It just returns follow account. Okay, cool. Raid and run, Jimbles, that's fine. You take care of yourself. 2:30 in the morning, jeepers. Yeah, get to sleep. Get to sleep. Thank you very much for the raid again. Much appreciated. Enjoy your night. So I can go... I get the follow account. There's no goal thingamajig. So what I'll have to do, set up a variable. I can get rid of that one. Actually, no, I'll just add a new one. Follow a goal. Type is 470. Then we can go core, globals. Get global. Variable name. follower goal, destination variable, followers, default value 0. Then we go copy this. This won't take too long to do, thankfully. Get rid of all that. And then in here, instead of current and target, we go followers and follow count. Int follower count. Int follower target. And then we do try get arg with follower count. And this can just be get global var true followers int. That feels wrong. Looking at the word follower there just looks wrong. I don't know why. I know it's right. It just looks wrong. Alright. I'll manually update that one. There we go. We're all updated now. Perfect. So, what I want to do, export this into here. Export it as Sedan. Get rid of that. Alright, so let's save this as a mesh. Whoops. Sedan, not Sedan. So we'll go Sedan frame. You can also extract the materials. Sedan wheel. This one. Sedan door. There they are. Move that into there too. So now we can add frame to that. Can also add a mesh instance for wheel. which I can duplicate after I assign the wheel mesh, of course. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Excellent. Beautiful. Something like that. I'll line them all up in a minute. Just want to get them to the general area. I can lock you, which is good. Oh, whoops. Another raid. Cavino, what is going on? How are you? Audacious. Great name. Love it. Welcome in, y'all. We are working on a traffic jam simulator. I have decided that Corrupted Goblins can be a side project. Just finished a little gaming, absolutely stomping nerds this evening. Great. That is great to hear because, you know, I'm totally not a nerd. Not at all. Never happened. It's not a thing. What game were you stomping nerds in? Yeah, it's a side project now because it's very much a fan-based type of game. So I figure I'll do that as a side project and have it on itch as a free game. And then I'll have this as sort of like the main project, which will just be a fun little 3D game that we can... But it doesn't require people to know who Pirate Software is or to like them or anything like that. Magnificent beard and wonderful background music. Thank you very much. I put a lot of work into this beard. It's going to get longer. It will eventually get out of the screen, at which point I will dye all of this white and have a wizard beard. Gonna shave it at no. Not at 10,000 subs. At 1,500 sub points. Also, we've hit the 75 sub point mark. So I've got some bleach, some hair bleach. And I've got some purple hair dye. So yeah. I will get that done at some point. And yeah, we'll see how well that goes. As you can probably see from my hair, I already tried but it didn't work out. So we're going to have to redo it. Actually, my favorite thing that I've heard today is the what was it? The Roblox Google thing to teach people, like teach kids specifically about internet safety, like safety online. I don't know. I've never been on it. I've never wanted to be on it. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Why is it Alt? I dislike that. So. Negative 1.61. There we go. That's better. You want a negative. Yeah, that looks about right. You. 088 or was it 188? That's what we want. I'm putting all the wrong values in. I also want to rotate this on the Y. Good 180. $1.605. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do for these. That'd probably be a lot better. Turn off the internet. Yeah, they should definitely be limited. I mean, people that are like, oh, but kids should be allowed to go online. It should be safe. It's like, it's the internet. Are you going to let your child walk through a war zone? No, that's a stupid idea. It's the same goddamn thing. Both environments are unsafe for kids. Oh, look at that. Just perfectly clicks in. Oh, so good. Anyone that thinks that the internet is a safe place for kids has never been on the internet. All right. I have an idea. I have an idea. Transmission? No. Is it transmission? I should also make sure this is like that. That's one way to make sure that my camera bitrate doesn't drop. I haven't worked with glass too much. Ah, there we go. IOR down to 1. Select this. Oh, they already have one. There we go. Now it has windows. Let's export that again. Beat False Knight first try. Beautiful. I wouldn't expect anything less from one of my viewers. Why is there no... Ah, yeah, because, yep. off internet, I won't be able to get any Godokins. That's a good point. Godokins are only available in this stream. So, thought viewers were goblins. I mean, they are goblins, but goblins should be able to defeat the False Knight first try. Like, the False Knight isn't that good. How good can they be? They're false. Yeah, that looks proper. People sad. With all the viruses I get from being online. I mean, at least you can use Godokins to make yourself feel better about having a virus. YouTube says I'll be completely safe from identity theft if I use a VPN. If you want to be safe online, just don't log into things. Simple. Using a public Wi-Fi? Don't log into things. Alright. There's our car. Look at our perfect, pretty sedan. Yeah, stealing of Godokins is just, it's not on. No one steals Godokins here. That was close enough. It's going to be a large problem when I'm famous. I don't think I'm ever going to be famous. What are you talking about? Look at my face. Does this look like the face of a famous person? No. Not at all. I have a face for radio and a voice for TV. Now it does. I am going to start working on getting that sleeping stream up and running. Where it's just like, it's just different GIFs of myself that play on repeat. And then when someone claims a redeem or throws bits or something, like a different thing happens. Yeah, exactly. That's how low quality this stream is. This stream is so low quality, I can't even afford a camera that's not glitchy. Like, come on.
User TK4 Tarkas said famous.
What's famous? What's famous? Nah. I'm sorry. I only have like 56 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not famous. I have like 38 followers on Twitter. I'm not famous. someone donates 10,000. No, I don't want it to interact with my everyday life. I just want it to be fun stuff that interacts with the gifts. Something simple. Ah, yes, that's right. People are really into Squirrel with a Gun at the moment. I'm assuming everyone here knows what Squirrel with a Gun is, but if you don't, you play a squirrel with a gun. So, yeah. That's a great idea, TK. Have a video of me play where it's just like me walking in going, trying to sleep. And just walks out. A wake up redeem would A, require me to set up an IoT device of some sort, which is not happening. And B, would have to be like 25 gifted subs or $50 because you're interrupting my sleep, which is important. You want to give me health issues? You got to give me enough money to cover the medical costs. But this game is so excellent. Such a good idea. Squirrel with a gun. When I think of a game with first-person shooting, I don't... Like, a squirrel is one of the last animals on my mind. Make it $100 and put on earplugs. That's the redeem. You walk in and tell them shoot. Okay, I get what you're saying now. TK. So you're agreeing with the redeem being like a 10,000 point redeem is me walking in a video, shushing, and then walking back out. I getcha. I mean, I could build the complexity of that out over time as well. Like, no. So yeah, like I could start out with just having it as like me sleeping, and you have redeems which like cause me to like turn or something, and throwing like anything between 10 well actually I can set it as 1 bit. Anyone throwing 1 to 100 bits causes me to like, or something like shake and whatnot, as if my sleep is being disturbed. That one... No, it doesn't look different. Never mind. Alright. We also need a low poly character. So They want people to make you more money. I mean, have you seen... Have you seen the I'm only sleeping category? It's like, look at this, 414 viewers. It's just a VTuber sleeping. And you've got this avatar stuff going on. I know it's a game. I know it's a game, but like, look at this. That's just a video that they've got from a previous gameplay going. This one is someone actually sleeping. Same with this one. This one, and it's got words on stream going. I could throw words on stream up. Like, have stuff like that play. I could do this when I'm not streaming. And it's like, done. I have a 24-hour stream. It's a game, but people have taken over the tag. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Lies of VTubers. Exactly. It's... I mean... I could have multiple accounts. I could, but like, that takes too much. When I tried to find live streams on YouTube, most were people playing virtual slot machines. Of course it was. I need a low poly character model. Just something that I can use for now to have people walking around. I'm gonna take this off here just in case it decides to... Okay, so I've got show restricted turned off. Sketchfab doesn't have it. Yep. Sketchfab doesn't have free. Let's see, Poly Pizza. Here we go. Grab this person for now. Oh, wow. But there's no sit. It'd be great if it had a sit. They're all going to have the same. GLTF. So I might be able to I might be able to create a sit animation. I don't know. Watching someone watching their Sims watch TV. Yep. This person has a lot of stuff. They've got their own website too. Japers. Does this person have a Twitch? So you got men and we got modular men and women that you can use. That would be very helpful. Do they have cars? Because if they do, I can just make this a low poly first person. They do have a cars pack. Holy crap. They have trees. They have roads. Oh my god. I can make this a low poly game. They have all the models. Everything I need. Modular Men sounds like a movie. No, that's Monuments of Men. Get to a point where we watch someone watching their Sims watch TV. Well, we already have Gogglebox, which is you watching people watch TV. So that's not as far off as you think. It could be a movie. Right, I see. Sounds like a horrible idea. Hey, whatever makes money, right? So I could definitely make this a low poly game. I will need... It is a public domain, meaning you can use them in any project, personal or commercial, with no strings attached. But if you're feeling nice, you can still credit the creator. I will be crediting the creator, because I've decided this is going to be a low poly traffic jam simulator. True chat right there. Is what you're talking about, TK, the block? What is it? Block? Oh, there's some block tool. Blockbench. You're talking about this? Where you can create like 3D objects that look pixelated and stuff. I imagine this is how a lot of voxel stuff would kind of come out. The reverse. Ken shape. Yeah, by Kenny. I gotta tell you, like, this here, this site, kenny.nl, they have so much good stuff for doing like tile maps or like low poly or pixel art stuff. There were so many great tools. The more I do game dev stuff, the more I find tools like this, by like you guys telling me about it, the more I'm like, my god, it is so easy to make a game these days. What up, Kargush? How are you? Welcome in. Drawn in 2D, set the depth for each pixel, and generate as 3D models. Like that's great. That is excellent. What kind of tile map tools? They've got this one, Forge Deluxe, or Asset Forge, which allows you to easily create stuff that you will put into a tile map. So you see you've got all the stuff on the side here, which are all your different tile map stuff. Not even 3D. Like, if you go to starter kits, maybe it is under assets. Go to 2D. A hype train stuff. Oh, Kargush. Kargush with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Kargush. Very much appreciated. And the hype train kicks off with Twitch coming in with an extra. So, Kargush, one thing I should let you know. I am going to be... I've already tried to dye my hair, as you can see. It's now a different color. I've already tried, didn't go well. So, I've got some bleach and some more dye. So... We'll be getting purple hair very soon. And then we can start aiming for the 150 and getting blue hair, which is basically just going to be a lighter version of this, I think. Not many have lower IQ than me. You've got a high IQ, Kargush. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where was it? Who said it? Cool Game Dev. Cool Game Dev. So this here is a 2D tile map, but it looks 3D. This is the type of stuff that you can create using Kenny's Asset Forge. And then you can use it to tile map things and make it look 3D, even though it's just 2D. 2.5D. Sweet Jeebus, why I get a red beard, the next thing. So that there is the 1 month sub. When you have a 2 month sub, you get a blue beard guy like Cool Game Dev. I think a 4 month is a green beard, and then it starts to go grey at the 6 month mark, and then at the 9 month mark it goes white, and then at the 12 month mark it's rainbow. So yeah. That's how it works. At 24 month mark, bald. I can't do a 24 month mark one. I can only do 12 months plus. That is as high as it goes. So we got the module men and module women. So let's now go transport. It was a joke anyway. I mean, if you want, I can make the 12 plus month bald. I can do that. Bald with rainbow. A rainbow beard. Or bald and shaven. So it's just like a plain head with glasses. That would look very odd. But I can set it up if you want it there. I'm more than happy to create a bald version of me. I think we found our think we found our asset person. I'm definitely crediting this person. Whoa! Gamer!
User that gamer underscore through $1,000 reduce her pay.
That's not what you typed. Herpay. We could post up a list of all the coolest game dev tools. I am thinking about that. So I'm thinking I'll probably in my Discord, inside the game dev section, I'll probably start putting up a list. And just like pin that saying here's all the different things, like different tools and resources and such. I'll probably start gathering all of that stuff together. Maybe this week, like on Tuesday, on my day off. Start putting all of that together. Stylized Nature Mega Kit. Look at that. This is so good, and it's all Creative Commons. It's all free. This person, Quaternius, is amazing. Whoa! What the actual hell just happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What? 5 gifted subs for Anonymous. Thank you so much. But Twitch is coming over the top and given, what, 10 gifted subs on top of those 5? They tripled. Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. Thank you very much. That is so crazy. Wait, no, Anonymous Gifter gave out another 10. Hang on, what? What just happened there? An Anonymous Gifter gifted 5 tier 1s. I got that, but then Anonymous Gifter gave another 10. Oh, because Twitch also gifted 10, but it popped up here as an Anonymous Gifter. Right. That makes sense. Twitch wants me to be bald. Well, the funny thing is, I don't know what was happening with Thor's stream, but StreamerBot has no issues with my anonymous gifts. Maybe he just had too many gifts for StreamerBot to handle. That is ridiculous, though. Like, thank you very much. That's amazing. Very much appreciated, all of you. Actually, what does that put? 98. How? How are we at 98 sub points? I don't get that. That feels ludicrous. Yeah, send them anonymous. If it was Kargush, you're amazing and excellent. If it wasn't Kargush, you're also amazing and excellent. Doesn't matter who it was. They are amazing and excellent. Oof. That's... Thank you all. Thank you. TK dodging all of the gifts. TK must be a ninja. Level 6 hype train. I know, right? That's our record. That is the highest hype train we've ever had on this channel. I'm still processing what just happened, so forgive me. No, not famous. Yes, the support is excellent. It is very much appreciated. Like, what I need to do, it's only... It makes sense. Where was it? Oh, they're not showing me it. I've got to do it. Have to do it. Another raid! Kargush, welcome to VIP. Magnetonics, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Tell us what you are up to. Post links and everything so that I can bring them up and show everyone what you're working on. Let's do it. Kargush with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Kargush. That is much, much appreciated. That is so great. What am I up to today? Breaking hype train records for the channel, apparently. Hello, everyone that came in the raid. Thank you for the follow. G'day to you. Hydrate. I will happily hydrate. So... I'll just hydrate first. Your game doesn't make good game clips and images yet. It will get there. Keep at it, Magnetonics. It will get there. So what we're working on today, only 98k until I get a character in game. Go for it. Go for it. I will happily put you in my game. That is fine. So what we're doing today, we're Corrupted Goblins we've decided to make that our side project just so that it's not that the stream is more accessible to people. They don't have to know about Pirate Software's lore, or they don't have to like Pirate Software in order to enjoy the content. So I'm still going to be working on that. I'll work on that off stream. I'll also work on that on Mondays on stream. Just to break things up on the stream a bit. And what we're doing now is we're setting up to create a traffic jam simulator. So it'll be a funny game. It'll be you're stuck in traffic and your goal is to try and get out of the traffic jam. An apocalypse pack. Nah, I really just want the roads and the construction work stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can use in this. I don't think that it's an accessibility problem. That's called an enrichment. It's that fun bit of lore if you know, but it's not a detractor if you don't. I mean, yes and no. Like, I have had people come into the stream that just dislike Pirate Software in general. And it's like, I don't want people to not be in the channel if they don't like just because they don't like Pirate Software and the game I'm making doesn't, yeah, that kind of thing. The traffic. Yeah, exactly. Like, people have their opinions on things, and that's fine. Like, I don't want people to come into the channel disliking Thor and feel like they're not going to be welcome here because they have that opinion of Thor. That's the main thing. Like, I will still be working on that game. I am still going to be making that game, but it's no longer going to be a game that I put on Steam and sell. It's now going to be a game that I have on itch, which I just build out over time as a fan game that's completely free. So I will still work on it on stream, but it's more of a fun fan side project where I can include people from my stream in it. I can have all the references, and yeah, it just kind of builds up over time. Not developers and software. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good to have your own thing that's also like separate from other channels. And I think that's another thing is like I was getting the feeling that I was being viewed as just like someone trying to be like Pirate Software. It's like, that's not how I want to be viewed. I'm my own thing, damn it. I'm like the skeletons behind David S. Pumpkins. I'm my own thing. We have ads. We're gonna hold up. We're gonna pause. Toodles glitched. Toodles. I don't know if you can hear me because of ads, but toodles. 27 subs and 1,000 bits. That's ridiculous. For anyone, I'm gonna pop this up. For anyone that wants 3D models that are free and can be used for stuff, use that site. Looks like we're getting into their original work here. Look at all the little avatars. There's so many of them. So many of them. Let's get mad at Longboy Rescue Guy, who pays people fair wages across the globe, universally the same pay, and offers royalties for independent creators. Thor is the bad. Thor is the dute. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting point of view that they have. I think I don't think I've maybe hate's the wrong word. I haven't had people come into my stream that hate Pirate Software. I've had people come into my stream that are just sick of hearing about Pirate Software. They're sick of seeing Pirate Software everywhere and all over the place. So it's probably more of like an envy jealousy combination kind of thing. It might not be, but it's just, yeah, it's like I want to be my own thing, but yeah, like I've still got the Heartbound OST music going in the background because that's a good OST. It's a great OST. Yeah, it's like I don't want people to feel like they're not going to be welcome here just because they have that opinion. Like, yeah. But yeah, it's just making it so that people feel like they can be here and they can joke around with us without having to also like Thor. So yeah, but the game's not gone. The game is still there. We're still making it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I've got everything I need to actually start making this now. Is this new stuff? Hang on. Or is that included in the same pack that I've already downloaded? Okay, it's included in the same pack that I've already downloaded. Cool. Very good. You're talking about these goblins? Oh, these goblins are staying. Like those goblins are the first pixel art thing I created. They're staying. And us. Oh, and all of you. Yes, all of you. Yeah, you guys can stay, of course. I don't care if there's goblins or trolls or ogres or yetis or whatever. I don't care if they're in chat. They can hang out and chat all they want. Ooh. Ultimate House Interior Pack. I understand if you don't do this, but can you read out messages you respond to? It's helpful for us lurkers. Yeah, I can do that. That's something I have been trying to do, but sometimes it just kind of slips my mind. I just forget to do it. But yeah, I can do that. I'll read out the messages that I'm responding to. And also, the good thing about reading out the messages I respond to, it's helpful for me making shorts out of them. Like that. That will be a short. This is a good house interior pack. But the question, I don't think I need a house interior pack. Because you're going to be stuck on a highway. A million downloads. Ah, lists. That's where you can go. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Look at all this. You can, if anyone is looking to make a 3D low poly game, you have everything here that you need. Everything. There's weapons, there's characters, there's buildings, there's food, there's survival packs, there's everything. Does Quaternius stream? Because if they don't, they are missing out. I don't see it. I'll include the... You want the last part in that short? I will include the last part in that short, game dev. Look, they even have exploded card packs. They have a space pack. They have a sushi restaurant pack. Like... I need to follow this person on Twitter. Follow that person. follow them, go to their Patreon, share all of the information about the free models that they use. And seriously, that is extremely helpful for people looking to make games. Like indie devs and whatnot. It's so helpful. I think I have enough anyway. Let's start going through this stuff, shall we? I need to move all of this stuff. That was their name, wasn't it? Yes. Quaternius.
User girls can trap through $50 redos instead of him reading all the messages. What if we all just use TTS to talk to him? I think that's the best idea and it gives the poor prisoner something to do. Free TTS, man.
I mean, TTS is for 1,000 channel points, so if you have that many and you've got something I want to respond to, you can certainly do that. But if there's just a message in chat that's asking a question or something, I'll happily read that out loud before I respond to it. I can do that. I can be inclusive. I tell you, spring sucks. Get rid of all those. You've already extracted. You. Create new folder. Extract into there. Manual TTS sounds like a bargain. It is a bargain. That's why it sounds like a bargain. So the only thing I'll need to do is I'll need to create like a low poly interior for all of these cars. Just by being here, game dev, you're giving me support. That's all you need to do. Yes, you've been gifted a sub. Hello, Ryan. I know, right? That gamer helped me make that sus one. I have some of the coolest emotes out there. I think my favorite emote at the moment is... My favorite emote to just use anywhere is this one. Yeah, so you get more Godokins as a sub. That's correct. That's good. Good to hear. Whoa! Cantrap subbed for a month. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. This is getting beyond ridiculous. Like, seriously. Like, I appreciate all the support, but the fact we're over 100 sub points is... It's getting a bit... Raid 1 came out so good. It did. Like, it didn't look that good in Aseprite when we were viewing it, but it still looked good. But that, like, the way it's come out in the actual emote, it's so nice. You're very shellfish. I have to drop this one in Thor stream. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm pretty sure that one's a follower emote, actually. So, I'm not sure if it can be used. Let me double check. Yeah, so that one's a follower emote. If you have a sub, it can be. Cool. So yeah, you can use that in other channels. Generally, when we raid, we don't have any sort of raid message. We just use that emote a bunch of times. So anyone that's subbed could just use that emote when we raid, and then you don't need a raid message. You just use the raid emote. Rudis and you'll be famous. Maybe. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Alright, I need a folder for roads. And another one for props. Alright, let's just import some models here, shall we? So for our props, let's go. They spelled it wrong. Crosswalk. Definitely use that. Fire hydrant. We can definitely use that. Pipes. Street lights. Street straight. Street cracked. Street straight crack. Street straight crack. Blur. Okay. Town sign. Traffic cone. Traffic light. Water tower. Trash bags. Trash bag. Wheel stack. Wheel. Pallet. Pallet broken. Plastic barrier. Interesting that all the Atlas images are zombie based. I'm not going to complain though because they're free. So let's see what we have here. So this here will be some road. There's no sidewalk. It's because, like, I don't expect gifted subs. Like, if you want to sub, but I don't expect people to like throw bits or give money or anything like that. Our follower goal is not 4,700. I clearly have a bug. Follower goal. Two followers. Let's delete that sub action. Done. Bug fixed. So wholesome, genuine is awesome. Well, I mean, that's because I'm a genuine person. Like, why would I not be a genuine person? Lying is annoying and difficult because you got to keep track of what you've said and who you've said it to. That's just too much. Too much effort. So, what I might need to do... Oh no, this has sidewalks. That's perfect. Ooh, actually, that's what I can do. I can make this a lot easier on myself. Who here knows about auto colliders? Like automatically generating colliders when you import something into Godot. Where is it? Sedan. So let's open up. Where are we? It was street straight. So we import this. We have this thing here. Change this to cycles and GPU. This is what we got here. Why can't you be a genuine person? Can't even keep your head in. There's nothing I can do about this, okay, Ed? That's very personal, and it's very rude of you to call out my defects. Good stuff. So I think all I need to do... Why is that a route? Can I? No. What's the hotkey for clearing a parent? Alt P. Clear parent. I can get rid of the root node. And then in here, you do -col. Then you export that. This can be street straight. So we export that. We go into Godot. Nice, got a new emote. The Gritty Goose. That one is also made by Abrito Art. Like mine was... You missed. That one is made by Lumpy Touch. This here is the person that made that You Missed emote. They don't seem to stream anymore, which is unfortunate. Maybe. Yeah, 5 years ago. Well, I was going to give them a shout out, but doesn't seem like they'll get it. So, we now have this. If we open this up, now you can see this. See how it's generated this static body and collision shape? So if you're making a 3D model in Blender, assign the mesh a -col at the end of it. And then when you import it into Godot, it will create a static body and a collision shape specifically for your mesh. Very good. Very, very good. But like if I create a new inherited scene, we have that. I don't want the node 2D though. I want this to be root. How do I do that? We're going to find out together, chat. Let's see here. Godot 4 import GLB. Actually, inherited scene from GLB without root node 2D. Maybe there's a way. No. I'm gonna save this out. Street straight. If I create a new one, mesh instance, assign you. How big is that? Oh, it's because the scale's not applied. Right. There it is. That's much better. Much bigger. Able to be used. And then we go here. Now we have our collision shape. Perfect. And I can even start to create like a tile scene with all of that too. So I can create a file of grid tile layers. Is that it? Is that what they're called? I want to add a grid here, a grid map, a mesh library. Under here, we can create a new scene and call it Road Mesh Library. Drag that in there. Then I can export scene as a mesh library. We go Road Mesh Library. Then under highway for the grid map, we give it a road mesh library. Then I can grab this Okay, so there's some tweaking that needs to be done. I think it's with the grid map. Need to go center on the Y, turn that off. And then it's not 2 by 2 by 2. These, they're an 8 by 8, I think. It's the X and Z, 8, 8. And the height is 0.12. So now, I just tile out a road. Hey! That is perfect. I can also rotate this. Like so. Apply. Then export. Under roads. Extract the materials. This one here. We'll go straight atlas. Open this. Materials. Use external. Oh, no, not that. The material we've already exported. I'm going to create a folder in here for roads. Into there. Straight atlas. Extract the material. Up into here. I think that works. Yep, so that's using assets, materials, road, street, straight, which is what I want. You use external because we already have it. We want to save this. To straight 2. copy this. Paste that there. No, don't. Not quite what I wanted. Read straight to. We want to do that. Then this one, copy that, paste it under there. Also paste it under there, but excellent. Look at this. Already building out a road. I will need to customize the roads though to make them wider. Give them multiple lanes and whatnot. But for now this will do. There we go. Perfect plus. Oh, whoops. My bad. There we are. I heard you're famous now. Apparently, that's what people keep saying. I don't believe it. But when Twitch gifts you an extra 10 subs on top of 5 anonymous gifts, it's kind of like, well, maybe. Maybe Twitch wants me to succeed. Let's see, let's do road grid map. Alright, so we have this. Now we need a new. I will save it. Street Straight 2. On the next ad break, which comes up in about 15 minutes, I am going to get lunch. So don't worry, I am still here. I'm not going to stop streaming. We still have another 5.5 hours or so, somewhere around there. So if we go into here, we go to the... Let's see if we can find the crosswalk. Is that the one? That's the one. Yardaful. So you clear the parent, delete the root node, change this to have a collider. Save this for street intersection. Street cross intersection. Cross intersection uses Atlas 5. I wonder if I can have it use a different... So we have the cross intersection. Use external. I want to see... if it still works with the same Atlas. Also, we do have Shadows of Doubt to play this afternoon because of the update that came out yesterday, and I wasn't able to stream yesterday because my ISP decided to poo. So we will do that today instead. Maybe it does need its own. Hang on. Let's delete all that. Let's redo this. Save this to a file. Street cross intersection. Bam. Copy you. Duplicate to roads. Rename this as street cross intersection. Atlas. Anonymous gifter. There you go, TK. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. TK no longer has ads for the next month. You're all hollowed out. What are we working on? I am currently importing 3D models. And just getting them all sorted out and put into grid maps and mesh libraries and such so that I can just draw roads out. Yeah. Can't dodge them all. I don't think that was a dodge. I don't think that was just a random one. I think they specifically gave it to them.
User finding focus dev through $50 redos. Thanks, Anonymous.
Yes, thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Focus. Thank you very much. How are you? What are you doing today? Someone aimed at TK, pretty much. Pretty much. So, if I attach this there... I know why. It's because it's tiny. It's teeny tiny. I've never played Hollow Knight. But it does seem like a fun game. So I can also open this. Let's get a new inherited scene. Copy that. Paste under there. And now I have my collider. Yes, yeah. Never beat it. You gotta keep trying. Gotta keep at it, focus. Never give up on your dreams, alright? Your dream is to beat Hollow Knight. Do it. Alright. Now we have an intersection. Look at that. I love it. So what I'm thinking is you will start off on a road with like buildings and stuff around you. You're driving along and then traffic jam. You get onto the highway, traffic jam. Yes, beat Metroid Fusion took you about 12 years to get around to it. Tried to beat Hornet, but after a few tries, decided I'm all hollowed out. Yeah, beat it tomorrow. As long as you beat it, it's all good. Look at that, wheels on the road and everything. So good. So good. I mean, why hope to get super sick? Why not in the eyes of your bosses be super sick? Why not? Ads coming in 1 minute-ish. Yeah, exactly. But can you work from home? Like, are you able to work from home? Stop washing your fruit. Exactly. I like that, Coolio. I'm calling you Coolio from now on. You have that new Zelda flu, I see. Alright, ads in progress. I'm going to get lunch. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna leave the camera off while I nibble. I'm not mukbanging it. Alright. Not everyone here wants to watch me eat. Fair enough, game dev. You're one of the few, Focus. There are others. You're the only chatter some of the times, Coolio. I appreciate you for that. Like, I don't expect people to chat. Like, I'm fine with people lurking and have me just talk to myself while I'm working on things. You know, when you hit the 9th hour of that, it starts to get a little lonely. So... Good at that? I am good at that. I'm very good at that. Modeling. Interesting. Is that how they animated it? Oh, shut up, gamer. Yeah, cool, yeah, cool, yeah. You can't tell us that, Hollow Knight was hyperfixation, right? It's interesting. I've never seen this before. Jeez, Coolio calling out that gamer. Great forum. This is odd. I've never seen anything animated like that. He needs to work to make money to pay bills. Which means he shouldn't do any of that, so that they can chat more. Has anyone seen this type of animating before? Oh, I forgot game dev lacks object permanence. G'day, Coolio. I can greet you under your new name now. Jordster, good morning. Yeah, gamer never leaves. They just forget to show up sometimes. You stop talking to a blind man who doesn't know if you're left or sitting beside you. I feel we've had this conversation before, Coolio. Wow. That would have taken a while, Jordster. Hello, Mystery. Welcome. Good to see ya. Oh, I'm back. Food is done. Is correct. Freedom is, well, Just Corvino. Just Corvino is like, that's not what Freedom Forge Studio is. That's one person. That's one part of Freedom Forge Studios. So, you know. Yep, everyone raise the roof. Is there an emote for raising the roof? How is there... What? I think I need to create an emote for Woot Woot. Which is just a pixel person going like that. Ah, there's one. That one's... Ooh, that one's close. Got in trouble with company car by the boss. Alright. I need to figure out how these animations have been created. Coolio. It's rather weird that your first thought was high school locker rooms and not just, you know, a regular gym. You have an idea for a game jam? Yeah? What is it? Go for it. I was telling you he was Kavino, but I called him that. Now he has his own channel. Good. Good. He has his own channel. Making Rock'em Sock'em robots, but for Discord. Rock'em Sock'em robots, but for Discord. Why Discord? Why not Twitch? Why not like a Twitch integrated Rock'em Sock'em robots? You don't know any gyms? Because that's how I first heard the joke. Ah, yep. Discord more responsive. I mean, yeah, but... Could have Discord server tournaments. That's true. That's true. That would be cool. All right, I'll start making Rock'em Sock'em robots for Discord. I don't know how this has been done. Like, if we have a look at the armature. Are they the bones? Right, those are the bones. What? What? That's weird. Hang on, let me... They have like a rodal time of I think Farkle 2. I have no idea what that sentence is, Mystery. Please clarify. The simmer method? I do not know what that means. But if those are the bones, then it should just be that I need to position those for modeling. The Game of Thrones mod. There's a Game of Thrones mods for it. Jeepers. Just JavaScript, that's simple enough. I wonder, well, first let's change this to cycles and go to GPU. Avoid any kind of performance issues. Is there a way Is there a way to change the renderer that it defaults to? It's pretty bad. Putting a full 16 hours, thought I was in a simulation with how quickly IRL time went by. Yeah, you need to stop playing. I think it's worse than my addiction to Mountain Blade mods. What I'm seeing here is that you have an addiction to medieval style games. That's the... She's in the flow state, she can't be stopped, just redirected. All right. I hope my computer, my entire desktop changed. Yeah, as long as you've constantly got water next to you, that's all you need. I think I'll try Stellaris after I previously played Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion, but the medieval aesthetic calls to me. Stellaris has always intrigued me. This is my problem with Stellaris, though. So if you want to get all the expansions and the DLC species and stuff and the stories packs, currently cost me 420 AU. You're not just playing it, you're not just trying it. Well, the bathroom is pretty important. Ooh, Hooded Horse has a publisher sale. You can get Manor Lords 30% off. I don't think Mestery would get addicted to that. You've got it? Okay. Nova Roma coming soon. What about Norland? 35% off. Or Clan Folk, 50% off. What about Empires of the Undergrowth? 50% off. I got no idea. I saw the name and was like, all right, the name's confused me, so the game's going to confuse me. So it's an espionage grand strategy game where you lead the intelligence agency of one of 74 playable countries, rewrite history from the shadows as you influence ideologies, stage coups, and wage proxy wars. Subterfuge takes center stage as you establish a new world order. So I imagine it's like you didn't say anything though, you just typed it. What? Now, if you had a TTS go off at the same time, I would give you that. I would give you that. This kind of looks like it reminds me of like Hearts of Iron or Europa Universalis, but instead of the war aspect, you're controlling the espionage aspect. Based off a yeah, exactly. Based on a menu option of Hearts of Iron or Civ 6. Yeah. Civ is good, but it's extremely expensive. You would never play a TTS while talking though. Exactly. Exactly. Never seen Hearts of Iron? Hearts of Iron is huge. I remember playing Hearts of Iron 3 with a couple of people that I lived with. I went Australia. No. I went Japan. One of our mates went Germany, and the other one went America. And by the end of the game, we had the world split into 3 factions: Japan, Germany, and America. And we're like, all right, we could keep playing this game for another 3 months and start nuclear warfare. Or we can just call it here and say it's tied and move on with our lives. It was like 3 months of the same game. Darkstar was alright. Hearts of Iron is World War II based. So it's depending on the fact, like the country you choose, it'll be like a 1936 or a 1938 start. And then you can give it a time limit, or you can just have it go until like, I think like the latest time you can go to is like 1966 or something like that. So you can like play the game over a few decades, and it takes up a lot of time. A lot. Gonna run some Beat Saber? Do it. Beat that saber. Don't tell us what you're doing. Yeah, TK, that happened a while back. Now that I think about it, sea control was still a big deal due to sea-size airplanes. I forget which game we're talking about. I know we're talking about a game, but I forget what game. Hearts of Iron. Yeah. Yeah, Hearts of Iron would have airstrips and like you'd have aircraft carriers and stuff that you could launch air units from. It has everything. Yeah, okay. So I need to Google this. Next will be space lasers. Ah, we can hope. Of course, Sims 4 would pop up. Yep. So that's a bone. Why does it look like that? Have they somehow told it? Ah, there we go. Custom shape ISO for you. I'm gonna see if I can remove this from all of them at once. Oh my god. There are so many. Yeah, they're all tiny if I do that. Alright. So it's just a view of the bones. I had no idea you could do that. Made a terrible, terrible meme shitpost about Sir Forge, respectfully, and must share with Gamer because he's the only kid in class I know. You know Coolio, you know Mystery. You should know TK. Like, come on. Come on. Also, it's not Sir Forge. It's Covino. Covino. What? Jordster saying that Gamer's the only person in class that they know. It's in his Discord Quips channel. You're drunk? Fair enough. What is TK? TK is 4TK. Too many possibilities. I drunk up Dad. Hi Dad, I'm tired. Not 4K, 4TK. See? TK, 4TK. It's in the chat. It's... What? 40k, yeah. I like the arrow. That does it. That's perfect. He's scam. He gives TK for TK. We're losing caps. Send hello. Hell. What? Chat's gone off the rails. Chat's insane. Of course you are. Of course you are, Mystery. You've been drinking. Of course you're winning. I drank the milk on the way home. I'm happy for you, Mystery. Keep up the great work. I'm proud of you. What a nice thing for Dad to say. I think this is a custom. Okay. Reify type, basic pivot. Gamer approved your meme. You can rest well now. Good. So I think if I want to create a control, I can assign the Rigify types here and then generate based off that. So body, go basic pivot, foot, there's spines. Finger, limb, palm. I guess a foot could be considered a palm. This Cavino fella is masquerading as freedom. He must be studied. Yeah, link the image. Go for it. Actually, no need to. I'm in Forge's Discord. So I can just bring up the Discord. Where'd you post it to? Clips and screens. Time to get more milk. Go for it, TK. Lurk away. Discord image links used to be clean. Okay. Nastiest link I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, Twitch doesn't allow you to alter the links that you post. Like, you can't hide a link behind something else. In Discord, you can. Coolio has returned. And I've seen 18 plus links. You've seen more than 18 links, gamer? Jeez. That's impressive. I think I've seen like... I don't know, like I think I've seen like 5 links in my time. There's like Twitch, there's Discord, there's Blender, there's Godot, and there's YouTube. Those are like the 5 links that I've seen. Link was called Zelda because bad game naming scheme. You were one of those people. So that's a basic pivot. Body can be a basic pivot. Hips. If you want a fun workout, get Bead Saber and get good at it. Yep, that's true. Link has grass. League with grass. Impossible. Your arms will start moving at hypersonic speeds. Yep. Well, perhaps play on easy first. Don't jump straight into hyper mode. Like, what are you doing? Do basic spine. Basic spine. Not a spine super. Basic spine. This combined rig is deprecated. Okay. Let's go basic spine. Now, is the head bone usually classed as part of the spine? I don't think it is. I think it's usually just a basic pivot. So for everyone wondering what I'm doing, pivot is just ankle. I think spine is ground, but spine up to back of head pivot. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't have head pivot or anything like that. So I can put the foot as like a limbs. Super limb? Like this is clearly a custom spine. And I'm just sort of tinkering, seeing what I can create. So this is the shoulder. Super limb. Limb type is arm. Okay. So that means I can set this to a limb. Super limb. Go limb type. Leg. Limb. Not super finger. Super limb. And leg. And do that for this as well. Maybe. I thought this was the game dev segment, not 3D modeling. Well, we have to get this set up before we can do the game dev. There's nothing to dev with. Super limb as arm. Another super limb. Now we should be at the palm. No, we're at the wrist. I guess the wrist we can class as the palm. Why do they have so many? What video description? I don't know what video description you mean. Need super finger. Super finger. Super finger. And super finger. I think Mestery may have passed out. They've gone awfully quiet. Eating cake. There we go. What type of cake? Spending money. Triple choc jeepers. Oh, this is going to take so long. Why can't I select multiple? I don't even know if this is gonna work. Like, all I'm doing is trying to create a rig. I don't even think this will generate at the moment. No bone collections have UI buttons assigned. Please assign the bone collections UI subpanel. Please check the bone collections UI subpanel. Bone collections UI, oh my god. Alright, so I'm not worrying about all that. Bought the new Castlevania DLC. So you're gonna smash through that tonight? I think you should stream it. Right now. Anyone that's not already, shout out. Go follow. Maybe you'll get to see some Castlevania DLC gameplay. Also, they were in here earlier as well. I gotta wait 2 minutes before I can do another shout out. Well, we'll wait for that time to pass. Then I can give a shout out to the lovely Ryan Art. Making a game in C++ with no game engine. That's excellent. Need some water after that workout? Okay, so if I'm not worrying about that, what happens? See, that's why I like having a rig that can stop that from happening. Ultimately, what I need to do is have them get into the car. Ryan is mad lad. No worries. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your day. Before you go, if you haven't already, give Ryan a sub. Or a follow, I should say. But yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. I have no idea how to animate this. Because it's going to cause everything to stretch and deform. Ads are coming in a minute. Just so you know. If we're doing anything important, we will take a break. But we're not really doing anything important right now. So you're not really going to miss out on much. Sweet, sweet water. Oh, you're in America, aren't you, Coolio? Water shouldn't be sweet. Sounds like you're in a country that has artificially sweetened tap water. I know. That's why I said it. Don't go rendering. The hell are you doing? Water needs to be freezing cold though. Nah, depends on the temperature outside. If it's cold outside, hot water. If it's hot outside, cold water. That's gonna start something in chat, I think. You better. No, I mean hot water. Hot water. Think of it. It's -5 degrees outside, and you're cold, but you need water. I'd say warm water if I don't agree, but hot water? Hot water. Try it. I mean, I don't drink hot water. I want you to do it and then tell me what it's like. I'm just trying to get information for my studies going out here, alright? Interesting. Why doesn't the foot move with you? How strange. Ad breaks are almost over. Almost done with the ads. Okay, so this has a relation to the upper arm L. Upper arm L has a relation to the shoulder, which is why when I move that, it happens. You have a relation to upper leg R. You have a relation to root. That's the problem, I think. Thank you. How do I change your parent? Blender. How to change armature parent. Do I need to be in edit mode? Hey! Look at that. You fuck around and you find out. Lower leg right. Foot left. Lower leg left. Done. Then we go into pose mode. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. That ain't correct at all. There we go. Well. It's odd that the feet would be parented to the root. I don't get that. I see what he's doing. It's always hot night down under, right? But I didn't wait for the meat tuber conversation. I don't know if anything can make me. This is true. This is true. The meat tuber conversation was a thing. G'day, McDecker. G'day. How are you doing this fine morrow? Even though it's not a morrow, but, you know. What's a meat tuber? A meat tuber is not a VTuber. Have to keep my watch time lead. That's true. That is very true. Ah, is that all coolio? Ugh. You gotta get that watch time up. Now that's a watch time. I was waiting for it. I knew Gamer was going to come in with it. That's a watch time. Clearly you're not working on it hard enough. Alright. Alright. Not working on it hard enough. Let's go back into here. Let's go. Blender, animate using ICO sphere. No, that's not what I need. Animate without rig. No, lies. I'm the only streamer you should be watching, Coolio. It's okay if you have another streamer on in the background. I generally have another streamer on in the background. I mean, after all, there is a Questly who, at some point, myself, Gamer, Dex Does Art, and Questly will be doing D&D. Focus again! Hello! Were you productive today, Focus? Now, I will shout you out soon, Focus. I just gave a shout out to someone before. Focus is aiming for that raid hypno lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've had 7 raids so far today. We'll see if we can crack double digits in raids. Yeah, let's see. Couldn't quite figure out your problems. What problems were you having, Focus? Let's see if we can do this. Interesting. Works on desktop, but it doesn't work on mobile. Do you have any idea as to why? Or are you still in the finding out portion? It looks cool. We had a look at it the other week, and it's probably more advanced than... I think scaling is getting the... Oh, okay. Enters, interact, spacebar is spells. I think, what was it? Look at me go. What was the one to bring up the loot? Ah, there we go. I've assigned that to B. I forget how to bring up the loot. I've assigned it to B. Then B for loot. I may have locked myself. I have no indicator. It's all good. We'll get there. Let's try it again. Enter. O and P are A and B. Okay. Okay. So P assigns it there. Ah, there we go. Ah, so that's... Nice. Hell yeah. I can play music when it's in a video game and not on an actual instrument or in some sort of music software. Yeah. Not triggering the touch release on mobile. It's so weird to me that touch release is now being treated differently to mouse, like left mouse button up. I remember in the early days, it used to be, all right, touching a touch screen is just left click. It's the same thing. So then when you take your finger off, it's just left mouse up. It's like, oh, cool, easy. And now they're different? What? I suppose I'm not taking into account using multiple fingers. So, yeah, if you want to have multiple fingers on the screen at once, you can probably have... Yeah. Never mind me. Never mind me. So that takes care of that. Why is foot the only thing that's not parented under its correct bone? Yeah, fair enough. Like, they all do the same thing. Like, why is that? That's so weird. The fact it doesn't... I don't think I'm able to animate this. There we go. Have a good one, Coolio. Enjoy your relaxing. There we go. So I guess it would just be that, then that. Then that. Technically, I could. So I need this to have a sit animation. But I have no idea how. What I'm gonna do for now I'll get the casual character. Ordered test character. I want all of these to be saved out. Actually, no, I'm not going to worry about that stuff. Yeah, I guess I could use that. Who will troll chat with me? You control chat perfectly fine on your own. Yep, arms are different. I'm not going to worry about strafing. Character walk. Ooh, actually. Skip that. Oop. Godot went kapoop. I thought Questly was frozen for a second, but he's just turning and looking at the side, looking to the side. That's all. All right, so we have this guy. We have no animation player. That's fine because we can add an animation player here, and this will allow us to create a library. Does that to me all the time. Maybe we should tell him. There we go. So we've got all of these loaded in. Save this as character animation library res. Now, that's interact. Not idle, no. Interact. So if we go walk, we play that. There we go, it's walking. Cool. Idle. Idle can be the autoplay on load. All right. Attach a script to you. Pop this under scripts. Edit it. Character body 3D. Create. Gives me a bunch of code, which I can use out of the gate. Ah, yeah, there's no jump animation. I'd have to create that too. I wonder if I can... I need to see if I can reach out to Quinternian and be like, hey, if I... Like, how much would it cost to get... For me to... Like, how much would it cost me to pay you to add a sit animation, a stand animation, and a jump animation, as well as driving animation, which I guess you don't really need a driving animation. I just have the character sitting there. Have the steering wheel turn without the arms on the... That'd be fine. Have it so the player can look left and right, but they can't look down and see the hands in the lap. That sort of thing. Game dev trickery. But yeah, if I could, like, if they could do that for me, if I could get them to do that and pay them to do that, and it's a cost that is reasonable, that'd be amazing. It'd be perfect. But let's go here. I need to give you a collider. Need to change this type. Why is change type not a thing? That's right, it's got the root node on it, doesn't it? Alright. Back into Blender. So we go casual. Select you. Clear the parent root node. Your animation still works fine. What was it that I opened? Casual character. I've got to export it too. Export GLTFB. There we go. Add a collision shape. Make it a capsule. Move it up. I think height around 1.8 is normally... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good. Radius of 0.2. We're switching it up. We're going back and forth. So some days will be chill hop, others will be heartbound, and that way we're not listening to the same music every stream, and yeah. That's basically it. It's all good music, but sometimes you want something else, you know? Let's move that forward to about there. Cybersecurity streamers on Twitch right now. I don't know of any cybersecurity specific streamers. I've done a little bit of cybersecurity in my time. Probably not enough to be helpful, but if you want to ask your question, I might be able to help, or I might be able to help find an answer. Potentially, maybe. Bob Ross is cybersecurity. Bob Ross is everyone's security. Dollar dig on bug bounty sites. I think that'd probably come down to the site. I mean, some sites might say never not to do it. Others it might just be like a community thing where they don't like it. But yeah, there's a few different. But I'd say for that, check with, like, just check on the sites. Bug bounty sites will usually have forums. Let's see. I'll do some searching for you. I'll let you know. Ooh. G'day. Thank you for the follow. We've just hit our goal. Woot. Yeah, I'll have a bit of a search for you and I'll see what I can find. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. G'day. So hello, Go. I looked at your name, I tried to decipher it, and I was like, I'm just gonna stick with Go. Thank you for the follow, Lily. We'll see if we can track some stuff down for you. So, out of curiosity, what's the $dig? Is it a command that's normally used? Is it just representing kind of like a money hole or a money dig? Finds IP of a domain. Yep. Finds the IP. Yeah, so it's the dig command on Linux. Yep. I see. When you had the $sign in front of it, that was, so the $sign you had in front of it was actually that $sign there. The terminal $sign, right? I don't think I have that installed. I do have it installed. Perfect. So the dig command is okay to use dig command on bug bounty sites. So you want to know if you can use that command against a bug bounty website. Is that what you want to know? Or are you asking if you're allowed to use that command against a site that you are doing a bug bounty on? Because you wouldn't be able to use it against the bug bounty site. But if there's a site that is giving a bug bounty and you are registered through that bug bounty provider, then yes, you could. You could use that to obtain information. You could use Nmap to obtain information and stuff like that. But you have to be registered with that bug bounty site that the bug bounty is listed on. And it needs to be in context of the bug bounty. So you can't just find a company that's like, we want you to find an issue with our login process, and then be like, I'm gonna find an issue in other spots. So yeah, you got to stay in context of what the bounty is for, and you've got to make sure that, yeah, basically make sure that you're using it in the correct way, in the correct context. Also, never DOS or DDoS a site that you're bug bountying, ever. Don't flood them with requests. That's not on. I don't know how anyways. Creating a script that runs a bunch of credentials against a login page could, like, that could be a DOS attack. I know ethical, but with ethical hacking, mistakes can happen. So it's you just got to be careful when you're doing the testing that you don't accidentally DOS a website that you're testing or something like that. Food journey, do it. Get your food. But even then, I think that if you're using some provider like Azure, I think it might be against their TOS to DOS. It depends on where you're doing it from. So if I was using this desktop here to, like, you're talking about the host, like the website being hosted, yeah. So with services like Azure and AWS and Google Cloud Platform, they do allow you to have security professionals run a DDoS attack only if you notify them and get their all clear first, because they need to make sure that their stuff is set up ready to handle that extra traffic so it doesn't impact other customers. Parrot Security VM, yeah, that's. But yeah, you can use whatever tools you want in the bug bounty, as long as the tool is being used correctly in the context of what you're doing. I mean, I can, but I don't. I've only been doing this since the end of June, so I don't think I'd be a good person to give it a rating of sorts. I can have a look and let you know if I think it's good or not, or if there's anything I'd change. I wouldn't say good or not because it's subjective. But yeah, post a link to the YouTube video. I'll have a look-see. I'll let you know what, if anything, I'd change. What, if anything, I would add. Things like that. Mute the sound because there is YouTube music. Oh, I'll open it up in my... So I have Chrome and Firefox. Firefox doesn't come into my Discord, so I'll just open it up in Firefox. That way I can hear it, but you can't. That's how I listen to other streamers while I stream. I like the music though. Ooh, nice pixels. That's a good animation. I like that. Mechanics look good. Jumping on the wall, sliding down, being able to jump off the wall. Having the visual indicator of when you've been hit. The animations are slick. Ooh, what was that? Oh. I like that attack style. So you've got regular attacks, and then you can actually like draw your slash with the mouse, and it does that. That's cool. I like that. I like the dash. Attack combos as well. Yep. It's very clean. You got blocks as well. Yep. I do like that drawing mechanic. Very nice. Very nice. I would keep the art style if I were you. I like that art style. It's very like the art style is very simple, but it's also difficult to implement that kind of art style because of the fact that your character is entirely black with just 2 white eyes and stuff like that. How do you get sights to bug bounty? But yeah, with that game go, keep on that path. That looks like a very good game. Especially with the different ways to attack, where you've got the standard attacks and then the ability to like draw your attack path sort of thing. I like that a lot. So what you would do, you'd go here. So you've got like HackerOne for bug bounty programs, Bugcrowd, Open Bug Bounty, all these ones here. You would essentially, but you would sign up to them. So you'd log in, you'd sign up as a tester, as like an ethical hacker, and then they've got these public bug bounty lists, and you can see here how, like, it's got the site, like the program name, and then you can pick one, and it'll be like, all right, so if we go, Alibaba's got one here. And if you have a look, it's got Safe Harbor and Bug Bounty. So it's a Bug Bounty and a Safe Harbor. And if you go here, it's like Alibaba Security Response. And then they've got, like, yeah, you'll basically just find your program through this list. And yeah, so where was it? Alibaba. There we go. So under here, you've got programs. Takes you through these. These are all of their programs for bug bounties. They can. So you can see at the moment that all of Alibaba's, all of their security programs are closed. So you're not going to get anything from those. But if you like have a look through these, like you'll come across something that'll basically allow you to do stuff. So there's a bug bounty program here where you can get in touch with them, and it runs through what their disclosure policy is, what exclusions are, so what you can't do for their bug bounty programs. The program like HackerOne. So, geez, it's been a while since I've been on this site. So these will be the opportunities here. You can kind of choose, like pick and choose different types here. But yeah, like these are all the different things you can kind of jump into. You would need to find one that is, yeah, they change. HackerOne's just a service for companies to put their bug bounty stuff onto. They may not update every day, they may not change every day, but they could have a ton come in one day and then very little come in the next day. And it's just a matter of keeping an eye on it and jumping in and having a look. And yeah, you can filter here, so you can look at JavaScript assets if you want to look at JavaScript type bug bounties. Yeah, you basically go through here, have a look at the details. It'll kind of run through the different details, what your scope is and such. They provide all of the information here for your side of things, like your engagement, basically. But yeah, make sure you're registered with HackerOne. Gold standard safe harbor supports the protection of organizations hackers engaged in good faith security research. Good faith security research is accessing a computer solely for purposes of good faith testing, investigating, and/or correction of a security flaw or vulnerability, where such activity is carried out in a manner designed to avoid any harm. There. Yeah, so you'd create an account under HackerOne, and then you would be able to use that as your connection to those programs, because you will submit your findings to the companies through HackerOne's website, and then HackerOne will handle kind of the payout to you and stuff like that from the company. Jeez, that took a while. That depends on what you find. So, like when you come across a vulnerability, you would submit not just screenshots, like you would submit screenshots for sure, but you would also submit the steps that you took to do it. An explanation of what the vulnerability is. They should have something down here. would kind of go through the details of how you discover it, what tools you used, what the issue is, screenshots of the issue, all that sort of stuff. There should be actually, let's look at HackerOne. Here you go. So they have, like, when you submit the report through, I'll wait for ads to finish. I'll wait for the ads to finish. Yeah. Always wondered about my bottle? What do you wonder? That there is electrical tape. It's electrical tape to stop people from seeing the logo that's on there. Hello, Ezra. Another raid. Your name is now mentioned twice in my title. Oh, Christ, that hurt. What about the second raid? Yes, we are in ads. They have 40 seconds left. Almost done. Less than 10 seconds. Covered it up so they don't get free promo. Ads are done. Welcome in. Welcome in everyone from Ezra's raid. Ezra's second raid. We've now got your name listed twice in our title, thanks to that. But welcome. Welcome. I'm just running through some questions from Lily Storm. How is your game jam going, Ezra? Tell us about it. But Lily, what you can do, Lily, is you can check this article here. That article is basically when you submit a report through HackerOne, it will have this form. So this will go through the introduction text, so an introduction to the issue that you're reporting on. It goes through the report template, which has a summary, the steps to reproduce, the material and references that support your claim of an issue, so screenshots and log files, stuff like that. And then an impact summary, which will basically just be, you know, the impact to the site or something like that. And then you can also select a common response. So it kind of has everything for you. So yeah, give that a check. Still in an ad, Ezra? That's all right. We'll wait for you. You can let us know when you're out of ads. I say while you're still in ads. Bye bye, Ezra. Have a good one. Thank you for the second raid. I need to save this over test character. I also need to add an animation player. Oh, we will have fun. We always have fun. Don't we, chat? We have the mostest fun. Couldn't resolve track. What do you mean you couldn't resolve the track? I know why. I know why. No. Apparently not. Character anim library, character walk could not resolve track. Root node. Oh, yep. Yep. That makes sense. I'm a silly goose. So we're skipping you. You're going to save to file. We're going to go character walk. Is that it? No. Character idle. Character interact. Character ruin. Nope. Character run. Character run back. Character walk. Perfect. New library. Character anim library. Load up. The hell? It's because I have you on skip, isn't it? There we go. I expected that to happen. That always happens when you do that. But that's okay, because now we're back to normal. Character anim library. Save that. Have idle as our autoplay. Now, let's just see what happens. I don't have a camera set up, that's why. We need camera 3D. I want to put under head. Let's flip this. Jesus, I need to fix all the rotations on this. So we go there. Let's take the head. Put that on. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Visual instance, we'll put that on layer 2. So now the camera shouldn't see it. But if I have it on layer 1, still doesn't see it. There we are. Alright, let's just see. So look at that. We have a character with a face. Yeah, perfect. So we do that so that the head is on a different visual layer and our main camera does not see the character's head. Sees the rest of the body, just not the head. So we're good. Now, let's have a look at our input map. So in theory, apparently not. Oh, that's right. Hey. Alright. There's some things I need to fix up with the test characters setup. But, I mean, it's working. It's doing what we want it to do. Alright. I think it's time we move on to some Shadows of Doubt. Because that had an update come out yesterday. And we need to see what that update is like. They have new SOD, exactly. So if we run over what their release stuff was. Cover-ups. The killer may contact you to cover up the body. There's kidnapping cases. Draggable bodies. Laboratory company with new items and furniture. A working umbrella. New cities. A city spawn more various amounts of citizens spawn with more varied stuff in their inventory. There's also what was it, the food truck stuff. Eating tin food had no effect on player hunger. Really? Huh. I never noticed that. But yeah, there is a ton of updates to it. So we're gonna try that right now. Right now. I'm gonna quickly update my stream details. There you go. Shadows of Doubt. Because who doesn't like doubting shadows? I mean, there's 2.2 thousand people watching it right now, so updated. All right, so let's do this. Now I'm going to do the Vulkan shaders. Yep. For those of you that haven't seen this game before, I envy you because you get to see it now. Why didn't it? I'm going to stop stream avatars. We're going to go to gameplay. Here we go. Let's see what the sound is like. I hope it still runs on Linux. If it doesn't, that's going to be sad. Pop that down to 60. I think that'll be good. Let me know if it's too loud. Alright. Now generate a new city. The city Theodore. There we go. Randomize our seed. Like so. What was the name of our other guy? I forget the name. What name do we want to give our detective? Sudeth Hazra. Which is just a combination of letters from Sudo Hacks developer Ezra and that gamer. Perfect, right? Perfect. We can set it on normal. Gameplay settings. Head bob can go away. Skip intro. What's up, troll? We are playing the update to Shadows of Doubt today. It's very good. Be careful on quiet, dark back streets and alleys. You may get mugged. That's new. What? Since when? You can purchase detective tools. Smashing objects, throwing things, breaking windows and littering are all classed as vandalism under corporate law. Be careful? I don't need to be careful. I'll just punch them. Punch them when they're trying to mug me. Be like, no you don't. I'm a floating head, you can't hit me. Yeah, exactly. I'm the one that can have a fist come up behind them. And all of a sudden. Now the other thing I want to do... Frame rate cap can be 60. Where's rain? Rain details all the way down. Yeah, cool. So it's remembered all of my settings, which is good. Okay. January 2nd. It's a wok. Mustard. Chopsticks tin. So let's see here, we've got a factory of sorts there. Another one there. We got a chemist there, we got some food down there. We got a bar back there. This person's running. Are they running to something? Or from something? Yeah, we got more restaurants, more bars.
Contact your local LCHAP representative to find out more.
Hospital there. Oh wow, 2 sync clinics right next to each other. Okay. The hell's happened there? What is going on here? Well, she stopped chasing him, whatever was going on. Alright, let's start doing stuff. 8763, there's the employees. We need to go in here. Let's see. What jobs do we have? Skilled investigator looking into business concerns. 8107482. Let's see. That's not correct. It should be displaying in here, shouldn't it? Cola and Lothario barbecue.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Cola and Lothario barbecue. I don't know where that is. That's Kevin's. They've changed. That opens that. That opens that. What opens this? There it is. We need to run. Yeah, I don't know what they've done with that hotkey, but it's not what it used to be. Still an important document. It will be sealed red, brown envelope. Sure thing. What are the keys? Notebook is F1. Okay. Map is tab. Caseboard is F. Okay, caseboard is F. That's good. Good to know. Let's see. We're looking for an unknown citizen with O positive blood type. They're a HR administrator. They live on the 15th floor. Oh, that's gonna be in the echelon districts that I can't legally go into yet. So far we can get mugged now. Wonder what else is going on. There's a kidnapping case that's been added. You can drag bodies around. Fingerprints have been, like, gathering fingerprints has been combined with searching the body rather than a separate action. A ton of performance updates. The street vendors that you couldn't interact with before, you can now interact with them to buy things. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Lives in Nomura streets. Alright, so lives on the 15th floor of the Nomura Suites. The Nomura Suites. Alright, so it's going to be one of these places. Let's go. See if we can track him down. It says 3 apartments. There's going to be security. How many lockpicks do I have? I have 5 lockpicks. Where's City Hall? If I can get to City Hall, I can buy some more lockpicks. Oh, that's right across the street from Nomura Suites. That's helpful. I wasn't even following you. I was just heading in this direction. This game is giving me anxiety about walking behind people. Lockpick kit, please. I feel I should also get handcuffs when I need to arrest someone. Let's see. That's definitely taking the elevator. Definitely. There are 20 floors. Jesus Christ. So many floors. So many floors. I see no security camera. Okay, so someone's at home at that property. Don't know what they're talking about. What GPU am I using? I am using the AMD 7900 XTX. However, this is a voxel game, so if I bring up my resources, it's my resources right now. I have a feeling it's one of those two apartments. I don't think it's 1501. Let's see. I need to find air vents. Has to be ventilation around here somewhere. Heading out or coming home? He's coming home. Okay. It could be them. Why are vents so difficult to come across? There's one there, but I can't get into it. Yeah, Rook, this entire machine is AMD that I'm running at the moment. This one's AMD CPU and GPU. My old one is AMD CPU and NVIDIA GPU. It is night time, so... could just lockpick. Yes, what was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. On your way, Karen. Damn it. Don't tell me that's your plate. God damn it. He was gonna shut it and lock it. Alright, screw it. Going for this one. I was with this person and walking around with no lights on. It was nothing. I don't know what they're talking about. This is going to be a real pain to get into. I'm going to have to wait until they're asleep. Let's see. Spectacles. What's between -1 and 3? Oh, flashlight is mouse wheel. Right. A different set of apartments around here. Interesting. That's a battery. It's rubbish all over. are these spectacles? Waiting for that first murder to come in. Always the longest. So this town just doesn't have that many murderers. What's it talking about? I didn't do anything. And I'm not seeing any lost spectacles. A jade necklace. I definitely didn't see a jade necklace. $8.26. It's definitely not late enough for that. That seems to be bad handwriting. Need it to be later at night so that I can break into their place with it while they're asleep. I know how that sounds, alright? But it's for the game. No one take that out of context. You've finally given Noita a shot? Nice. It's amazing, isn't it? Everyone loves Noita. Yeah, Noita is real fun. Everyone should play Noita for at least 50 hours. At least. You probably still won't get a victory after playing it for 50 hours. But you'll at least know what the game's about and what it's like. It's deceptively light to run. This game is heavy, yes. Yes. This game is very heavy. And here we are. What I'm going to do how do I let's go to settings, controls. I want to pass time. Why progress time? Do I have to actually sit somewhere? Damn it. They locked it. Again. Got an electrical orb tossed in the water, tried grabbing it and died. That happens sometimes. Shamefully say that I did not expect to die. But always expect to die. Come with me. We'll beat you back. I hope. Damn it. Oh, hello, we got a Bobby there. Well. Oh, are you heading out? Ooh, that's good. So they've just left. Means I can once again pick this lock. Shit. Mean to knock. But now I know there's two people that live in there. This is difficult. Like, spawn me at such a crappy time of day. I don't even know if it's the right apartment. This is Shadows of Doubt. It's a voxel graphic game where you basically take on jobs to find, like, basically re-obtain corporate documents from someone that stole them, or a murder will come in and you'll try and solve the murder, or a kidnapping will happen and you'll try to solve the kidnapping and save the person that was kidnapped, all that kind of stuff. Where are you? Somewhere between floor 1 and floor 18. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try this one. Thought this was Traffic Simulator. Oh, no, I only started working on that game today. It's not going to be this complete. Wait, no files. Gee. Okay, how are you? Haven't heard anything from you in so long, blah blah blah. Writing is horrid. Oh, they just left, I think. The sync disk. And they started up the security cameras, of course. Jessica Ingram. Come on, where's your birth certificate? O plus. Oh, Jessica Ingram. Seven two seven three. Was it 7273? I forget. Yes, it was 7273. That wasn't the code to open it though. It's probably... Office manager. Let's bring up Jessica Ingram here, shall we? You're very possibly the person I'm interested in. Do bug bounties require you to not stream the process on Twitch, or does it depend on the site? That's a good question. I would say not to do that, just because it will go against their responsible disclosure. So you could stream while doing the bug bounty, but you wouldn't be able to stream what you're doing for the bug bounty, because that's broadcasting to everyone how to exploit a vulnerability on that site. Whereas if you're doing a bug bounty, you want to disclose it responsibly, which would be you get the information, you disclose it to the company, and then after 60 days or 90 days or something like that, if they still haven't resolved it, then you could go online and be like, this is the issue. They haven't resolved it. I've disclosed it to them 3 months ago. I'm now disclosing it publicly to force them to act on it, sort of thing. So there's a general process around that. So, yeah, you don't want to don't want to broadcast what the issue is to everyone. But you can stream and you can talk to people on stream while you're doing it, but just don't disclose any information. Yes. It's very dangerous. So you're an office manager. So it's not going to be Jessica Ingram. Kamira Cone. So it's not going to be Jessica Ingram because this person that we're looking for is a HR administrator, not an office manager. All we have for you is your address. No, it's not free. It just had an official release on Steam. It was in early access before. It is currently $30 Australian, which will be somewhere around $22 US. Maybe less. I'm not sure of the exchange rate at the moment. So you're a security guard. Okay, so the people that live here are not the people that I'm supposed to be screwing with. We have ads coming in soon, in 1 minute. Look at that. I predicted the ads before the ads. Since we've got a minute, I'm going to take a pause now so that we don't play the game while the ads are going and whatnot. And I'll like go refill my water and take care of a few things while that's happening. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ads have about a minute left and then we'll get back into the game. Actually, no, I'll wait until the ads are done. I was about to ask something, but I've realized that probably got ads, so I won't. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, you all. Lily, I wanted to ask you, one thing you can stream is things like Hack the Box and stuff like that. Have you ever jumped on those sites? See, where are we? Ooh, files. A plus, okay. That's none of those, none of these people who appeared. Yeah, Hack the Box and stuff like that are good sites for practicing ethical hacking. Hack this box, or Hack the Box, hack this site. There's also VulnHub. I quite like VulnHub because you can download the shit. You can download the actual machine as an ISO or like a virtual box or a virtual machine or something, and you can run it locally. Welcome back, Coolio. This is Shadows of Doubt. It's a detective puzzle solving kind of game. It's very fun. Very, very fun. So I now know. Familiar somehow? I've played it before. You've probably seen me play it. That's the wrong floor. It's supposed to be on floor 15. Never seen me play it? Fair enough. Saw it in a YouTube video. Understandable. I need to find a key to this apartment so that I can stop picking the lock. Shit.
Responsible for this. Come on. You coming down to the precinct?
No, I am not.
Oh, yes, you are.
Where's the file I need? You. Emilio Rizza. Going for a full 12 hours today? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Probably. That's, yep. Jeez, look at that terrible handwriting. But I do think this is the person I'm after. Just because they have O+ blood type. They live on the 15th floor of this building. And they're the only person with O+ blood type that I don't know. I don't know the job for. But yeah, I'm probably going for a full 12 hours today. Oh, actually, if you really want to, Coolio, you can help me out by going back to that point in time that we were talking about, reading out the questions before answering them or responding to them, or reading out the message before responding to them, and the one I was saying I was going to make into a short. If you want to help me out, you can go back and you can clip that. That'll help me a lot. That's gonna be Emilio. Maybe. Yes, it is. Emilius. Evening, what's your name? What's it to me? Well. Oh, I mean, considering a newspaper can't see or hear things. No idea. That's all good. Generally when I finish a stream, I'll go through and I'll clip the things that I like And then in the morning, before I start streaming, I will make shorts of them and upload them to YouTube. So, it's all good. Wonder where Emilio is going. Hopefully they work in this building, and I don't need them to walk all the way down to the ground floor. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Oh, someone's drunk. It's all good. I'll find it in like 10 minutes once I finish streaming. What are you doing coming down here to use the bathroom? That sounds playing Hollow Knight and asked because I had the stream on the background. So they left their apartment on the 15th floor to walk all the way down here and use public bathroom. This person is insane. They are certainly a criminal. And now they're going back to their apartment. They do have their own bathroom. I've seen it. It's much nicer than a public bathroom. Is there a bar up here or something? Why are so many people leaving drunk? That's no reason to use a public bathroom, alright? Exactly. Jeez. What a prick, am I right? Come on. It's almost midnight. Surely they are going to bed, right? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Don't want to know what you're doing at 2 a.m. Coolio. Don't want to know. TMI. Again, really? God damn it. Too late. You suck. It's 2 a.m. where right now. You're watching my stream. TMI, Coolio. TMI. Hazel, welcome in. Thank you for censoring me. Yes, I have been. How have you been, Azel? What's going on? Ow. Jesus Christ. If I get caught, 7,200 credits. Door's still open. Okay, so you're in the bathroom. Have their place of work. HR admin. No, that's a different person. Uh, 2782. No, stop it. That one. 2782, 2782, 2782. Bills. Got all the information I need. So, I know this is the person I'm looking for. It's the document I'm looking for isn't in their apartment. Or they go there to cope with the trauma of their parents slapping. Who likes public bathrooms for nostalgia reasons? Why? How is your game progress going, Azel? Oh shit, it's in here. Right. 7th floor. So they work in the same building. I just grasp me straws. Just, it's okay to accept that this person is crazy. It's okay. Some people are. It's not a bad thing. It's just, you shouldn't interact with those people. Damn it. Alright. Drop them. Okay, so this is Onyx Solutions. They're the HR admin. Where's their security camera? There's their camera. Wasn't doing anything. We're all good. Shit. Wasn't doing anything. We're all good. What was their passcode? Come on, I used it back there. 2782, wasn't it? Or 2728? Get a 360-degree camera. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Nope. Yeah, so I've already tried it. Tried that. I need to wait. I need to wait until they come back. Until they're open. When they're open, I should just be able to walk in. Walk in, say hi, pay them to give me a pass, although I don't think I have enough money, so... Oh, I have 295. Oh, sweet, that's... I forgot I kept stealing things, that's right. Now I do have a sync disk and a viral upgrade disk, so let's get this done. Power of punches. Increased throwing power. Fist impacts damage is negated. The first impact's damage is negated. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get that one. Punchy punchy. Upgrade it. Yeah. It's no longer possible to get the bleeding status effect. Yes. It's $30 AU right now, which is probably somewhere around $22 US. $20 US. Somewhere around there. Power of punches by 10%. Increase the perceived threat of raising your fists in combat by 100%. Oh, it's very good. Very good. Yesterday, they did their official 1.0 launch. Parrot isn't loading. Well, that's not good.
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，笑一点嘶嘶声来提一下精神，来杯淀粉可乐。
It's just the virtual machine, isn't it? Yeah.
和居家、工作和娱乐享用，为你提供所需的能量。淀粉可乐给生活增添活力。
Can't seem to install permanent. So I guess that would depend on how the VM's been set up. Hell yeah. If it's just running as a live machine or something, 6475, then like as a live boot, then it's probably not allowing setup with the ISO. Oh, that's interesting. That'll come in handy later. It could be a couple of things. So I would say create the VM. Oh, you know how to fix it? Sweet. I will leave you to fix. No, not lockpicks. God damn it. That. 6475. Crap, I forgot it again. 6475. How to fix? There's a few ways to do it. The way I usually set up those to install the ISO is I will create the VM first, just by like I'll tell it how much space I want it to have, like the size of the drive and all that kind of stuff. And then after that, oh, there it is. I'll take that. Once I've created that, I'll tell it what ISO to boot with. You have 8 gig RAM on your main PC. That's fine. I usually assign them like 1 gig, 1 or 2 gig RAM. But I'll give it like a 20 gig hard drive or something like that. So that way it will have a 20 gig resizable space. Parrot says at least 4. I mean, you can give it 4. Like giving it 4 gigs of RAM just says that that's how much it can use. Like, you'll still have 4 gig for your OS. Even if you run it as a live boot, it's still going to use 4 gig while you're running it in the VM as live boot at minimum. But yeah, you just tell it that it has up to 4 gig of RAM. It has up to 20 gigabyte hard drive space, and then the VM will request resources from your primary machine. Like, it'll use as many resources as it needs. They're probably using Windows as their main machine, and they want to use this VM for their bug hunting. It's very common amongst bug hunters to have like different VMs with different stuff. You get stuck on the loading screen after a temp installation. That is interesting. I've never used Parrot OS. It does seem interesting though. Leave item near snack machine. Locate and steal the item from the marker. I've done that. I mean, they're all pretty large. They're gonna do bug bounties, game dev. So they'll use that VM to do bug bounties, and then they'll use their window machine to, like, their main OS to just do day-to-day stuff. Oh, what am I trying to do exactly in the game? So this here, I need to locate and steal the item from the mark, which is a secret envelope. I have that here, but it hasn't marked it as being picked up. So I need to figure out why. I mean, I know who this person is, Emilio Cerizzi. I know that's this person. I wonder if I need to find their salary. Once I find their salary, it marks it as complete or something. I don't know. Let's go look. Walk in place. They do that from time to time. They also walk all over the place as if they are all drunk all the time. This way. I have a feeling you're going to a murder.
Your belly with some old wheel bourbon, made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
This could be my first murder. Oh. No. Apparently not. Never mind. You want that out of context? God damn, this game is bad for taking stuff out of context. But yeah, Lily, all of the operating systems that come with pre-installed tools, like Parrot OS, Black Arch, Kali Linux, all of that, they're all going to be very large kind of installs because they come with a lot of stuff. Definitely saw this as a YouTube video a while back. Thought it looked cool, but forgot about it for a while. Yep. It is a good game. Anyone that likes murder mystery stuff or detective stuff or whatnot, this is a game for you. Any Linux OS will work. All you'll need to do is install the tools you need. How do I combine these two people? Because I've got his name, blood type, his job, and salary. I've got all of that. Not generally by default, but they are generally fairly easy to install. So it depends on the operating system you go with. If you go for a Debian-based operating system, it will usually be an apt command. So like a sudo apt install nmap or something like that. There are... those tools are very common to use. So if you just Google how to install them on whatever operating system, there's going to be a bunch of you've posted it twice, coolio. There'll be a ton of pages that go through how to install them. First one wasn't quick. We've got space. Likely story. do that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. First murder. You suck. Leave the item near the snack machine in the back street of Scott Street. Where is Scott Street? You have to go downstairs first. See if I can finish it off without getting anything else. Sounds more like he's going to commit to it. God damn you. Why? Making me second guess streaming. Don't worry, you get cold feet at the end. I swear I didn't do it. Alright, Scott Street. Gotta go to the snack machine at Scott Street. Have. But remember, when you say, like this will be a short, make sure that it's up in the shorts. I will include that one. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Alright. This is getting weird. Where's the discussions? I need to figure out how to do this. We do have to check every flat surface drawer that is in the kitchen. I know. We're up to 8 raids. 8 raids. I want to crack double digits. I want another 2 raids so that we can have 10 raids for the day. That would be amazing. And the hype train, that's true. The fact that Twitch gifted 10 subs on top of someone's 5 gifts. Like, they doubled the initial gifting. That's insane. September is amazing. Made enough to pay for the hair dye. And the bleach. Maybe. What up, Cat? How are you? How are things? Let's see, I need to find... Streams split over 2 days for me, besides the point. I know. It's split over 2 days in Twitch as well. Like, I'll notice that everywhere, like Twitch tracker and all of that, will say that I stream 7 days a week. I don't know how, but they do. Epic internet warfare on GitHub issues. Interesting. Talk us through it. What did you do? We need to know all the information, Cat. Give us the tea. Yes. Found the guy. The photo IDing went from a question mark to a name. Holden went to Holden's workplace, found the envelope, blah blah blah. Known bug, unfortunately. Haven't seen any workaround yet. The closest I've seen is a claim that it won't happen if you don't reload a game at all between taking the job and turning it on, or something along those lines, but that's no help. Oh, on the Winamp repo. Oh, you're starting a war on there. Jeez, good luck to you. Good luck indeed. I know that's my target. But why isn't it automatically going, hey, this is the person? It even links it. What the hell? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the game. Archer Atkinson. That's it. We're gonna save the game, we're gonna close, we're gonna reload. We're gonna see if that causes it to recheck and actually detect stuff. Well, that's interesting. You couldn't see it, but there was an error window that popped up. Very strange, but that's okay. Load it up. Credits are more commonly known by their slang name, crows. Look out for graffiti that may give clues about illegal businesses. Ooh. Ooh, that might be where you get the password for stuff. Nope, didn't mark it. God damn it. This is my problem. It knows they're the same person. I know they are the same person. The game refuses to accept. New save, new game, Noita? No. No, we're doing this until the 12-hour mark, alright? Which actually reminds me, give me 2 seconds. Not online. Huh? Come on, you need to split out into a new window. That's what it needs to do. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go back and because that was something else I saw actually. Which was so far it's been about 5 minutes sleeping between new cases appearing.
The only beer made with real hops, extract, for pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from drugs.
Alright. Going back up to 15. It's at least 3:30 AM now, so they should be asleep. I should be able to just break in. I also have 2 diamonds. I need to get an apartment so I can sell those diamonds. You still awake? How are they awake? Hey, what's up, Robert? Ads are coming in a minute. I wouldn't say so. They have done a lot of fixes. They haven't fixed everything. Uh-oh. Yep. Because I heard Brian calling you it. Shit. Bye-bye. Alright, ads are in progress. So, go to here, stop. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. While I comb my beard out. Keep this thing growing lusciously. What would you have chosen? If you want me to call you something, like, let me know. I'll happily call you it. Right. For that, I'm gonna call you Uncoolio. Glad you like it. I'm just reading the instructions for bleaching the hair here. Go to new groundbreaking technology. Apply a hazelnut amount of the purple neutralizing bonding conditioner. Dry and style your hair the way you like it. Right. Cool. So that's going to be a whole process. So I'm probably going to have to take care of re-dyeing this on my day off. Because that's going to take a whole heap of time. Why is it locked now? I didn't lock it. Probably a different business, that's why. I went to level 9, not level 7. There was nothing. I totally didn't take their diamond. I'm a detective that currently isn't getting paid anything because this person doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't connect the stuff up, so I can't resolve it. $1,700 credits. I know, why are they still awake? It is 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. They have not gone to sleep at all. I do want to see what places are available to buy. 1,200. 2,100. 25,900. Jesus. 2,100, 1,200. Frosty. I'm probably staying up to 4 at this rate. Is there no stream today for Pirate Software? Control. Biff. Not wandering around the house.
LGen, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon.
I want to see if I can find this pawn shop, or this black market, or whatever it is. Explore the town a bit. So if I can get enough money together to buy an apartment, Biff or Biz. Okay. Yes, there's no underground thing there. Wherever the big hotel is. Like, there should be a hotel somewhere. So there usually is. There's no hotel in this one. Would be a first. Game is so atmospheric. That it is. Sometimes it's very frustrating as well. Like it's being right now. How does this game not have... How does this not have a hotel? Or is the entrance to the hotel down this side? No, it's not down this side. I walked down this side before. It is here! Oh my god. Talk about a terrible entryway. One of these places. Oh. This place looks underground AF. Doesn't say I'm trespassing though. Which is good, because I would be. Apparently that big bathroom back there is employees only. Bathrooms. That's just an empty room. Oh, that's not very nice. Nothing at all, eh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Dark suites 200 crows per night. $802. Thank you very much. And what if I want to cancel my stay? Alright, 802. I'm currently staying in Deluxe Suite 802. This means I'll be able to... I will. I want to see if I can sell the diamonds from a hotel room. Because I know that if you have your own apartment, you can sell stuff inside. Like you can sell stuff from in the apartment. No, there's no decor mode that pops up. Dang it. Thirsty, am I? Where's the kitchen? This isn't deluxe. Don't even have a kitchen. BS. All right. Let time pass by. Absolute scam. $200 a night, and I don't even get a kitchen? Are you serious? BS. Better have a complimentary breakfast. Damn bugs flying around. What's time? It's gotta be close, right? 8:46. Yeah, that's close enough. Jesus. What a ripoff. Definitely gotta go down there and complain. And be like, I want to check out and have my money back. You bastards. This one here, I'm just going to close this case because that case is clearly bugged. If that actually makes coffee that I can then drink, that'll be excellent. Three lockpicks. These are always good. No, it's not doing anything. Oh my god, when's this murder gonna happen so that I can do something? Do you work here? No. Do you work here? No. No. God damn it. Who works here? Wasn't he wearing a jacket? He went that way. Why is everyone running? They'll probably get in touch with the cops. Finally. God damn. You. I'd like to buy something. Give me a hot dog. Give me a cola. I don't have space in my inventory for them, do I? I can dodge the cops. I can. Because I am just that good. These people don't like it when you litter. Yeah, you may have been joking, but you can dodge the cops. Look at that, an achievement for hire a hotel room. Beautiful. So we closed that case out because it was bugged. Let's get a new case.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kenton?
Alright, what do we got? Careful investigated wanted highly personal tasks. Suspected infidelity, need confirmation, require hard evidence, photographs of emails or documents, offering a sum of $950. I will take that. 8604619. Oops. Make a case by killing someone on someone else. That's what, like, I'm hoping they do decide to open this game up to the Steam Workshop so that other people can create interesting and creative cases like that. City Hall ground floor lobby. Which way is City Hall? Alright. This way. Purple hair? No way you're being cheated on, mate. Write down everything he knows for me. We have 102 Lambert. Here's a key. Okay, so that's the job listing. Finn's the person we're working with. So Ma is the person. They believe they're cheating on them with someone that is of average build. Wow. You really know a lot about this person. Jesus Christ. Like, I think my partner's cheating on me with someone. I'll tell you everything I know about the person that I think they're cheating on me with. They have an average build. That's it. Go find them. Like that. This guy. Man, this place is dirty. Maybe he should hire an actual cleaner, and then he wouldn't be getting cheated on. Just a thought. Okay. A bit more of a triangle there so that I can fit that. Watch your back, rat. That's always a good one. They eat food. Go find them. I believe the person exists. Like, oh, very helpful. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll go find the person that exists. Ooh. bit strong there, Finn. Let's check their bathroom first. Cool. $1892. That is also Mars. I forgot I could do that. Lambda Laboratories. $1829. Pop. Just find out everything I can about these people. One three one three. There's no journal or anything, no. Doesn't seem to be anything else important. What's that say? A poem. Al, hey? Alright, we have a lead. Person's name is A.L. It starts with an A and like last name is an L. A lot of alcohol in there. Jesus. That's coming from an Australian. Less stinky. There we go. Okay. Well, actually, where's their phone book? What, every house has a phone book in this game. Or an address book or something. God damn it. I was gonna flip through it and see who their friends are. See if I could find someone with the initials AL. Where do you work? Lambda Laboratories, that's right. Take that too. All right. Ah, Nomura Sweets. I know where that is. You're in the Discord, by the way. Which Discord? Discord's an app. You're in my Discord? Level 5. Quite a big pop, that. Yeah, why is there no stream today? Hypnotic Discord server, by the way. Nice. There we go. Better flex than Archwix. I use Arch, by the way. You had to, didn't you? Why is everyone running? It's very confusing. Ah, you. You're not telling me? That's fine. $50? No. Fine. Your neighbor. Fair enough. Around 5:45 a.m. Well, that's rude. That's very, very rude. $100. No, fine. Fine, don't tell me your name. Piss off. Yeah, you go away. Get someone else to get the door. Here they come. Hopefully this person can... Your face is very white. Like, super white. Somewhere around Pack Building. Terrible, thanks for asking. So you're Nicole Nielsen. $100 for the door codes. At least I'm allowed into the entrance. It's always good. 4137. Well, I have the door codes. Mind my own business. Come on, $50. Come on, $100. Oh, fine. Douche. What passcode was it? 4137. I can control security from this place. Alma Larson, I think. Oh, there's a photo to put to Ma's name. So it's not someone they work with, by the looks of it. Been a few days since I reminded you that I use Arch. Fair. So you are Ma. Oh, you have a prosthetic arm. You chose Gen 2. But I know your name is Ma. Well, that's incorrect. No, it's not. I mean, you can say that about every Linux distro. Gotta be Alma. It could be Alma Larson. They were just like, we're gonna be sneaky about it. Who is AL? You're 50. They're 37. Alma Larson is also 50. Internet's acting up. Go for it. Crash out. You deserve it. This is proving difficult. You don't have to force yourself. One 1829. How? Interesting. Job failed. Important item was destroyed. What? Are you talking about the other one that I already cancelled? I think it's talking about the other one that I already closed. It was nobody. Even if my sleep schedule is messed up for a few days. Oh, come on, man. Look after yourself. Jesus. This is America. Three of them come walking out holding guns. Did they all just leave? Hell yes, they did. This must be Alma's computer. Shit. She got a gun. No, that's not how it works, Coolio. Alright, let's go back to their shared apartment. Or maybe I can get into the building underneath and see what phone number has been called from their apartment. That could provide some valuable insight.
executed a security protocol. Staunch Code thanks you for your cooperation.
Okay, so that one goes up and over. That one just directly gets me. (102 to 101). I'll let those security cameras cool down a little bit. Hey, Neon. What up, Questley? How we doing? I'm waiting for the security cameras to calm down a bit. Because currently, there's machine guns in that building that will shoot me. Thinking about something right now, I can't sleep because of it. Fair enough. Well, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and maybe that'll take your mind off it. Oh, hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. Crap, really? Why is everyone after me? Why do they all have guns? Around 8:39? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, where'd they go? That's so strange. I saw them run that way. Alright, so this is 102. They made a phone call to 101. It's gonna be over here. Well, at least now you realize them. Who lives here? Bonnie Montgomery. See what we can get from here. Beautiful. Email. I think what really happened was that a lot of people have a name like mine and a picture like mine. Perfectly understandable mistake. Anyway, I look forward to never mentioning it ever again. So that's gonna be some evidence that we can use. The funny stuff, well, of course you're getting sus vibes from it, because how would she know that it seems like this other person matched with someone that looks like her on a dating app, unless she, of course, has that dating app and an account set up that can see it. That's why it seems sus. Clearly. So now, I just need to figure out who it is. Which means I should probably go back here. I wonder if I'm able to get my hands on their mobile devices. I don't think I am. Look at all of this rubbish. Jeez, calm down. You're angry. Well, you're not nice. We're gonna lock you in there. I wonder if I can steal their phone. Exactly. It's a very normal sentence, I think. I need to... I can't get in there because all of them have guns. So if I go in there, they're just gonna shoot me. That doesn't end well. So let's head back to... Ads coming in 1 minute. Let's see. I'm gonna head back to their apartment this time. I'm gonna see if I can find a computer in there. If I can, I might be able to pull Mars emails off it. Find out who this AL is. Huh? Maybe. Just maybe. I don't think they have a computer though. They don't have a computer or a telephone. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, here's the phone. Oh, Jesus. This would have saved me so much. Lamar, Zoe. Alyssa. Depends on what their last name is. Alma. Depends on what their last name is. Ads have started. We gotta pause. Hold up for a couple minutes. Water is amazing. It's so nice. So nice. Oh, I have a message. Who is sending me a message? It was just about my delivery. All right. Only nice when it's cold. Well, I mean... Jeepers. Ah, yeah. On... Not this coming Sunday. Well, hang on. Wait, let's try that again. The second Sunday of October, October 13th, for me. It'll be Saturday for Americans. I'll be finishing my stream early, around 4 p.m. my time. Which means I'll be starting my stream a little bit earlier too. Just because I've got the International Game Dev meetup thing during Melbourne's Games Week thing. I've got that on that Sunday night. So I know, I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know in advance. I don't want to spring it on you on the day and be like, oh, by the way, the stream's ending in an hour. I'd rather give you advance notice. Alright. Everyone's back. So. Oh, why did I close it? We have a couple people to look into from the address book. Let's see what emails they've been sending. So it's not gonna be, but it could be Alyssa Hunt because of AL. Any chance you can lend me a few crowns? I expected outgoings have left me a little short. Don't know where else to turn. Sure, I can lend you a few. Sure, I can lend you a few, buddy. What are friends for, eh? Okay, so there's nothing really incriminating in her emails. But I do have 2 people to go investigate. We have this one here. 804. So I don't think it's Alyssa. Because that's... I think it's probably this person. Because I'm pretty sure that poem, I think those are initials. So it's probably going to be Alma. Whatever their last name is, if it starts with L, that's our AL. That's the person they're cheating on. Or cheating with. One of those two. Same time, it may not be then. We just have to find out. We shall see. We are detectives after all. Oh, they're staying at the hotel. Ooh. I'm also hungry. Do you have food? You got coffee. Oh, I can order. Turn off the lights while I'm sitting here eating. Jesus. Rude. We are going to the 10th floor. I don't know why it's been feeling so cold late. I think I may be sick. Which is why my body's like, hey, it's cold. I mean, it's apparently 20 degrees outside. I'm pretty sure it's not cold. Hello. Please, I'll give you $50. I'm just a stranger that knocked at your door. You're Ruby. Okay. I think it is some of my business at this point. Can I come in and take a look around? No, that's not an option? Yes, it is. It's right there. Come on, $100. Fine. I'll just break in. Why are you still standing there? Go away. You saw nothing. Turn away. Jesus Christ. My house set at 69 degrees, but the thermostat is in a weird spot that's just warmer. And the house is cold as a result. So just turn it up a little bit higher so that the rest of the house is the correct temperature. That's right. Ignore me. Alma Larson! Ha! I got you, Alma Larson. I thought your last name was something different. Where do they live, you ask? I will be able to provide a photo of the cheetah. Found him. Imagine Dragons, what? I mean, he's a pretty handsome dude, I'm not. Are there chat messages that I'm not seeing? Hang on. Need to do something here. There were chat messages I couldn't see. I don't know what happened, but I didn't see any message, like I didn't see the why are 23 people watching, they must be Aussies, imagine. And then I saw the next 3 messages after that. It's weird. This is... Twitch is acting weird. I need to go in here. Give me a camera. Thank you. Why? Cool. You're imagining me. Everything that's happening right now is taking place in your imagination. Like... I hope you're not the kind of person that will mentally mess up. Lambert Industries. I need to go take a photo of this person. No. That's just your brain telling you that so that it can pull the wool over your eyes. No, wrong person's coming to the door. However, everyone in here is very suspect of me. I don't know why. All I did was access their computer system, shut off their security cameras, walk around their restricted zone so that they shoot at me. That's all. I didn't do anything wrong. So I said to him, I said, "What?" "I'm telling you what." What an interesting conversation. I think that's Alma Larson up the back. Yep. No, get me Alma Larson. Imagine you answer the door and a random person with a camera says, "Say cheese," and then runs away, seeing you're not the person they're looking for. Oh yeah, I could imagine that happening. Alma's still in there. Is that what I'm supposed to imagine? You can imagine whatever you want. Whoa. I was just sitting there. Who are you? Like, I will throw hands if you want. Whoa. I don't think I'm welcome. Okay. Well, that happened. There's the elevator. That was some very insane behavior, right? Like, no one came up to me and went, "Oi, it's closing time, get out of here." They were just like, "Guess what? I'm gonna shoot you now." Like, so mean. Ah, that's right. I'm not dropping a diamond on the ground, I can tell you that much. Is Cool Game Dev should change his name to Funny Game Dev. Because, you know, they make funnier jokes than that. I'll wait for a partner to get back now. Oh, here we are. No, actually. Give me a cola. Guard my gem. Have a good one, troll. Enjoy your sleep. We're not too far out here, so... As soon as I get the photo of this person, I'll be able to hand it in, and then I think that'll probably be it. Because we are at that 12-hour mark. 12 hours is a long time. 13,000 credits is how much I'm worth. .4 AM is late, or 4 AM is early, depending on your perspective.